Well, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for smashing the like button. I appreciate that. Happy Friday slash happy time zone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. How is everyone doing today? Oh my gosh. How is everyone doing today? Hello, hello. My mouse is frozen. Hello. There it is. It came back. Bonking, not smashing. You're right. Thank you for bonking the like button. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Zach with the National Raspberry Cake Day. I would love a raspberry cake. Where do I get one? Where do I get one? Nikita, welcome in. Remind me if you had a nickname, because I know your other one I called you Nick's Secret Bar, but remind me if you have a nickname. But welcome in. Homie, welcome in. Hello, is it Island or do you prefer to go by Medina? Let me know. Let me know. I'm your new sub. Oh my god. Well, welcome, new sub. So good to have you here. Blue Lily, hello. Welcome in. Braxton, hello. Glad you're streaming. I've been stressed today. Oh no. I'm so sorry you've been stressed. Guys, can we get all the love in the chat for our friend Crexton? I hope this is a nice, cozy, comforting escape for you today. But welcome in, welcome in. Dulce, welcome in. I was expecting Valko to be my birthday gift and still not here. Girl, I'm so sorry. I was hoping that he could be your birthday gift too. I was. Seraphine, welcome in. Honestly, Nick, Nikki, and Nikita all work. I get all three. Pick your favorite. I bet I'm gonna call you Nikki. I bet it's just gonna like roll off my tongue. I think I might actually open Stardew Valley for the first time to play it. Many moods to play at the same time as you. Oh my gosh, yes, a little parallel play. I love that. I want pumpkin ice cream and you can call me Island or Starstorm or whatever you like. Perfect. I will definitely remember Aylin because that's your name. But Starstorm is so cute. It's so cute. Hopefully, just I logged onto Twitter and learn overcrazed fans might cause us to lose the English VA for Caleb. Where? I will fight them. Where? That's so insane. I saw some stuff somewhere. I won't say where, but someone accidentally was maybe leaking information about that English VA, but people shut it down. They were like, stop. Nikki, girl, what the heck? Oh my god. Thank you so much for becoming a shining star. I hope you enjoy your badge, your members only emotes, access to the past members only live streams, the podcast, the Joycast, the only podcast on my channel, and we are actually having a member stream tomorrow morning. And we can't wait to see you there, girl. But thank you so much for becoming a member. I hang out here too much not to. You're so sweet and I love you. I love you. Hi, lovelies and shining stars. I'm so excited to see Stardew Valley in stream. By the way, the Stardew Valley cookbook is amazing. I saw that at Target the other day. I almost bought it, but I didn't. Is it like, are they the actual Stardew Valley? I didn't flip through all of it, but did they have like the actual, is it the pink cake in there? Because I want that. Apparently people shared a game where they heard his voice and the game had credits. So they found his socials. People have been harassing the VA. Why? Harassing him for what? I don't understand. Like, leave the poor man alone. That sucks. That's such an invasion of his privacy. Just after hearing about this, I've been stressed and found no one to be able to talk to, and didn't find anyone to be able to talk to. I'm really sorry that happened. That poor VA. That's terrible. We are holding the Caleb VA in our thoughts. We love you, and we want nothing but your safety, first and foremost. Xavier and I have one thing in common. We sleep in cars, on couches, and almost anywhere except in public, but I think Xavier sleeps in public because of the train. I also am a car sleeper and a couch sleeper, a famous couch sleeper. I don't know what about, just that he had to shut down his DMs and turn off his comment section. I bet he did that to protect himself so that it didn't become too widely known who he was, you know? So, well, hopefully the stream's a nice distraction, and to protect him further, we won't mention. Oh my god, I forgot. Guys, I have, well, let me see if it works. I was setting up new commands. There it is. Yes. Okay. You guys, my bestie homie is in the chat. Please check out her channel and do consider subscribing. She streams a bunch of fun games, and she's just like the best human being ever. And I love her with all my heart. So check it out. Check out her channel. Haley, I'm late. There's no such thing as being late. There's no such thing as being late. Aw, thank you. Oh my god, anytime, anytime. I love you so much. I love you so much. There's a couple of other commands in there. First of all, if you want to know all the mods I'm playing, you can do !mods to see all my Stardew mods. All of the links, all of the mods are linked in that document, so you can use it. And we also have !hydrate, so you remind me to take a sippy sip, because I forget to do that. And they do have cooldowns so that, you know, we don't spam them, but !mods, !hydrate, and then I made a bunch of commands for several of our other streamer friends, and throw them in there if and when they pop into stream. And I think the mods list is also linked in the video, in the stream video description. I think. I don't know. I have cuckoo crazy brain, so really good idea for the mods. I might steal that. Do it, do it. Yeah, the Caleb one is linked there. Not all of the portraits are linked there, but if you click the Caleb mod, there's a link in that mod of all the portraits that you can use. I think a lot of streamers often forget about hydrating. Yeah, we do. We do. I have my water too, but I just got my little coffee before stream because I'm tired. I'm tired. It's been a week. It has been a crazy week. Work has just been insane. It's just been so hectic. Nothing like in a bad way. It's just tiring. But I'm off for several days next week because we're going to be streaming Fields of Mystria 1.0. I have not talked to you about this yet, homie, or to our friend Maron, but I think once we get to next week, I will probably be in one of their streams, in Homie or Maron's stream, for the Pokopia DLC. So we have that. And then I have several days off so we can keep playing Fields of Mystria, Pokopia, and then of course do our weekly, what's now become a weekly Valco stream. It's now become a weekly thing, and I think we're just going to keep doing that. Ruru, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's such a cute mod too. I know. It's so cute. It's made me like blush a few times. It's made me blush a few times. I drank so much coffee these last 2 weeks. I have too. Never forget to drink coffee, but always forget about water. That's so real. That is so real. Can't wait for us to play Pokopia together. Me too. I'm so excited. I have to say something crazy. I feel like it's selfish of me to say this, but I just wish the accessories was coming out at the same time. I don't want to wait until late 2026. I want to dress up my Pokemon now. I need it now. Whenever I try to steal Silas's secret cookie jar, he always catches me. That's adorable. I hear his name and I look in so fast. It's a problem. I love that though, but I love that. Val weak, aka being weak for Valco. And I saw some other people saying Valcopium because another lovely creator, Gotcha Goblin, I think has either started that or her community did. I love Valcopium. Blue Sky, hitting that like button for you, Joy. Thank you so much, Blue Sky. I am so glad to see you. I hope you're having an excellent day. I know you're in our friend Coatsy's stream. Haro, hello, welcome in. I'm so caffeinated, my wall is suffering. You punched it? Are you okay? I wish it too. I want to dress them up. Okay. I'm hoping, homie, keep me in check here, okay? I want like 300 accessories. Is that too many? Am I being insane? I want hundreds of accessories. Like, give me minimum 300 accessories and make sure I can layer them. Because I want to put a hat on Pikachu. I want to put like sunglasses on Pikachu. I hope it's also like clothes. Can we get a sundress? I would love that. I would love that. Gotcha Goblin, you like her too? She's really great. Bonk that like button. Same. Okay. I'm not trying to put bad vibes out there. I'm not trying to like put bad energy in the universe. I'm a little worried it's gonna be like 50 accessories. But if they don't give me a catalog of hundreds of them, I will be emailing Nintendo. Yeah, there's so many Pokemon. And I want my Pokemon to look different from my friends' Pokemon. You know what I mean? Coatsy! Hello, Coatsy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Coatsy, I have two things for you. First of all, guys, Coatsy is like... Why did... Okay, that was weird. It translated Coatsy to cat. Coatsy is one of my besties. Please make sure you also check out her channel and subscribe. She plays lots of fun games like Coral Island, Graveyard Keeper, Fields of Mystria. Make sure you check her out. She is also, you guys can use this one of my mods, clearly, as you can tell. And I had the distinct privilege of hosting Coatsy at my house. She came and stayed with me for like 4 days, and it was so much fun. So please check out her channel, show her all the love in the world, and do subscribe. Yes, all of the happy and positive energy. Yes, exactly. Only one accessory is boring, and it's Pokemon, not Fields of Mystria. They gotta deliver. Caro, say it louder for the people in the back. I need hundreds of accessories. I literally, like, I want my Pikachu to look different from like homie's Pikachu. And I bet we're gonna like a lot of the same accessories, but I want them to look different, you know? I'm gonna make you cry. Don't cry unless you're crying of laughter. Then it's okay. You are too, but it's a DLC wave about the accessories. If they don't want people to riot, they have to give enough. I agree. And that's why I was concerned, because it's like, okay, the second wave is all accessories, so you better give me a bunch. And I want clothes too. I don't want just a hat and wings and whatever. I want clothes too. I want us to create fashion shows about Pokemon together. That is such an adorable idea. I love that. Fashion frame is end game. I love a good thing of fashion in my games. I love dressing characters up. I love it so much. Thank you, Joy. The privilege was mine. You and Mr. Joy were the most gracious and kind hosts ever. Better visit than I ever could have imagined. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And thank you for all the skin. Did you want them to be naked? My Pokemon? Well, technically they're all naked right now. All the Pokemon are naked. Lucky I drew a sketch of Valco and will be on my YouTube post. Ooh, if you're in our Discord, feel free to share it there as well. I will revolt if they don't give us a huge accessory haul. Me too. Me too. And I will revolt if you can't layer accessories. But I feel like you can, because that promo art of... Why am I blanking on the special Pikachu's name? The Pikachu from Bleak Beach. What's her name? But in the promo art, you could see her wearing wings and like a headdress or something. It was very cute. Oh my gosh, yes. Fashion show streams featuring different members and players. You could make a whole stage. It would be so... We could make a literal runway in one of our Pokopia towns and then do a fashion show. It would be so funny. If it was a free update, yeah, like a few accessories could make sense. But exactly, yeah, for a paid DLCs, it better be massive. Because it's like the focus of it, like you said. That would be amazing. Boozy did something similar with Dinkum. I love that. I love that. We should all talk offline to plan for our stream. Who else spends hours dressing up in game characters, or is it just me? I do. I have a mod. Well, I have a few Stardew mods that were all clothes because I wanted to dress my character up really badly. I spend hours in the character creator too. It's been noted, a fashion collab stream. Let's go. Let's go. Not just you, Kaylee, not just you. Yeah, that's why I'm also excited for Fields of Mystery 1.0 because I'm anticipating more clothes. And I like that you can make... You can save outfit presets. I really love that. Also, I love how in Fields of Mystery you can just access the creator from your menu whenever you want. That's such a good quality of life feature. Why don't we do that everywhere? Why is that not just an everywhere thing? Yeah, homie, you really are the queen of character customization. I am sad I missed your Infinity Nikki era, but whenever I watch your shorts, my jaw drops because of how cutely you dressed her. I loved it. Yeah, being cute is so important. I unfortunately could never play Pokopia because I don't think my favorite Pokemon got added. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite Pokemon? There is a Pokemon not in Pokopia that shatters my heart. It shatters my heart. And well, I guess like the beauty of Pokopia is they update it. So there's always a chance Pokemon get added along the way, but I'm really sad Togepi is not in the game. I'm very sad. Me and Raphael have more of a sibling dynamic than romance. I'm a dog and he's the little fishy that's scared of kitties. I love that he's scared of cats. I think it's so funny. Your videos are still up. You need to find another way to bring character customization in the channel. I would love to see it. I would love to see it, obviously. Joltik is your favorite? I love Joltik so much. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone knows if Joltik is in the game, I don't think that they are. I don't think that they are. But again, like the beauty of Pokopia is because they do events, hopefully they can add more along the way. My opinion is at some point they should just do a big free content update where they update the Pokedex and give us more of them and more habitats. Just my opinion. Togepi was so huge at some point, I'd be surprised if they don't have a Togepi event planned somewhere. Easter? An Easter Togepi? I mean, Togepi's literally an egg Pokemon. Is that not like, hello? Why did we not do that for Easter? I don't understand. It was like right in front of your face, Nintendo. The opportunity was right there. I don't get it. Togepi is so precious. Yeah. Easter would be perfect for Togepi, and we would have to find Togepi eggs everywhere. How cute would that be? How cute. And Togepi has evolutions, right? Togetic? Is that the one? I forget. The next one, maybe? You're telling me I have to wait till 2027? Fine. Next one. Nintendo? Are you in here? We want a Togepi event. Yeah, I feel like Togepi is just so popular that at some point they have to add them at some point. Joltik is so cute. I know. So cute. Not me looking all these up because I'm not a huge Pokemon buff. But see, I'm not either. I mean, I'm like... I'm gonna show my age a little. Obviously, I'm like a Kanto girl and Johto. Johto is one of my favorite regions. But I'm also a Sinnoh lover. Sinnoh and Hoenn also, I really love. Yeah, Joltik is adorable for a spider, for real. For real. Yeah, it's my opinion that they should just do a Pokedex update at some point because the events are kind of few and far in between. I just love bug types, tarantulas especially, so Joltik and Galvantula were simply perfection. I love them too. Let's be honest, they have over 1,000 Pokemon. We have the right to not know them all. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. I feel like people like different generations of Pokemon, which makes sense. Which makes sense because everyone can kind of grow up with Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon. Brexton, neither does my husband, but he loves watching me play. And loves watching me play, I mean he likes to pass judgment into my very poor decorating. Has anyone ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? I used to watch it a little bit, yeah. You can love Pokemon and not know all of them. Exactly, yeah. Homie will tell everyone in here that I probably just love Pikachu. And I say that I love Pokemon, but what I mean is that I probably just love Pikachu. So I just like the world building around Pokemon. It's super interesting. I agree. I love the world building too. I had the great honor and privilege of going to Japan last summer for a few weeks. And the amount of Pokemon that just in every public space was one of the best things that ever happened to me, period. You love them all. They're so cute. They really are. You have a DVD at home? I love that. Oh, yeah. And Coatsy also streams Pal World a lot. Coatsy got me and my husband into Pal World when she was here. And so now in the back of my head, I'm like, one day, do we do a Pal World stream? Do we? Joy, your husband is a designer. My husband's really good at decorating in games. He's very, very good at it. He used to play Sims just to build houses, and I could never. The last time we streamed Pokopia, everyone in chat was like guiding me on how to build a roof because I didn't know what to do. And it was really funny. We made a house for Jirachi, but I didn't know what I was doing. Yes, she loves Pikachu and all the other ones are sidekicks. Yes, this is true. Pikachu is so cute. How do you not love him? That's what I'm saying. Agreed, Nikki. I haven't gotten to play much lately, but I absolutely love it. Coatsy was the one teaching me how to play Pal World. You and Lovely And Homie too. You need to make Pikachu the mayor of your towns. I really do. I really do. My husband was making fun of me so much because I spent hours making a house for me and Pikachu. And he was like, and that's it? You're just gonna let all your other Pokemon sleep outside? Yeah, kind of. But I really need to make them houses. It kind of sucks. I was walking back and forth helping them get started. It warmed my heart. It was so cute. Coatsy would come in here in my office, tell me what to do, and then she'd walk out and help my husband and then come back in here and help me. It was really adorable. Coatsy's the one that bought me the game. I wouldn't even be playing without her. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. And it's one of my main games on my channel. I owe it to her. Wait, I didn't know that. That's so sweet. And you're so good at Pal World, homie. I love watching you stream it. Yeah. Homie is a professional gamer in every sense of the word. I don't even know how to describe it to you guys, but whenever I watch Homie stream, I'm like, that's a pro streamer right there. That's a pro gamer, pro streamer. I don't know how she does it. Not a professional? Yes, you are. So much Pal World. I've been dreaming of it. I need to get back into it. But I need like your guys' help. Pikachu is the king of my world. This is true. I am wanting a Pikachu tattoo. I want like a Pikachu silhouette tattoo with writing underneath that says, "Stay electric." That's what I want. Midnight Audio Games, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Is it wrong to have a crush on Taga in Avatar? No, not at all. We're here for that. When I first started playing, I low-key was distraught when I kept accidentally killing Lamballs. Now, oops. I was too, and I didn't realize that there's like death physics in the game. So one of our friends would roll the dead Lamballs away from me because I wasn't comprehending that it was sad. I've never played Pal World, but it looks fun. It's very fun. And I appreciate that you can customize the world so much. Yes, Joy, get it? I need it. Hashtag bring back Balco. Yes, let's go. That's a trial for everyone starting out. It's because they're so cute. And then one of the first quests is like, was it catch one or kill one? Well, I definitely accidentally killed it and didn't understand that you could kill them in the game. Justice for the Were Fridge. Let's go. Yeah, it is very fun. It does feel like it has infinite replayability for sure. If I played, I would spend at most 10 hours building that world. I think that's part of the appeal, is making your base and stuff. Hotzi, I don't even know how many hours my husband has in the game now, but he comes home from work, he makes me dinner, and then he disappears into Pal World. He just disappears. Falco forever! Pal World is so good. Yeah, it is so good. I famously was initially a Pal World hater. And then Coatsy was like, no. We're going to teach you how to play. And now I'm a lover. And now I'm a Pal World lover. One day you cry over Lamballs, and then the next you're running out the fire. This is true. Falco is love, for real. I'm surprised I'm only at 276 hours in Pal World. I was sure that I was higher than that. Oh my gosh. You could tell me you had thousands and I'd believe you. I started a new save and brought some of my strong babies and decimated the first 4 towers. Oh my god. What was the mercy ring? Coatsy had to give me, someone had to give me a mercy ring because my friends were very nice and they gave me some strong pals, and I went on like a sort of killing spree one day. and I felt like I was given way too much power, but it was super fun. You guys, speaking of Valco, can we just talk about something before I start playing the game? I know this isn't my weekly Valco stream, but I kind of want to talk about something that I saw on Reddit today. Or spill coffee on my lap. That's fine. That's fine. That's a Friday. Welcome to my Friday. What about Valco? I want to talk Valco. Okay, I want to talk about, do I have it up? Why is it so small? How do I oh, that's gonna look bad, but whatever. More coffee, you will be missed. Hashtag bring back Valco for real. Just call Blue, he'll get you all cleaned up. He is laying over here and literally did not care. He did not care. Also, Joy, it's Feral Friday. Please talk about Valco. We will. Starfish, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Rest in peace, coffee. Now my lap is caffeinated. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a Valco HQ subreddit, which is where I get a lot of my information. And this post has been going around. I don't know what time it is in China right now, but I believe it's already August 1st. And so they're saying in just a few hours, this letter will be completely void because this was the cancellation letter where they were like, oh yeah, we're canceling Valco and all other love interests, blah, blah, blah. And then they mentioned in this letter that they would reveal Raphael's myth in July. Reveal, not the same as release in my understanding of that. Like they were gonna just show off the trailer, I think. And July's over in China now. So people are saying that because of that, this is now void and doesn't hold any meaning. And I am like, okay, I understand where people are coming from. Is this copium? Is this, I don't know. I don't know. Someone help me digest this information. I need to know what you think of this. I need to know what you think of this. Sakura, hello, welcome in. Are you gonna return my Awu Joy? Awu! There. Kotsi awooed for me in her stream, so I owed her as much. Rude homie. I did it. It wasn't as good as your Awu, but that's because everyone can see my face. Oh, this letter, the bearer of the worst news I've had to ever get this year so far. Girl, it was 5:30 in the morning when I woke up and saw this stupid cursed letter from the 7th layer of hell. Like, yeah. Because it's Feral Friday, I guess it means that Joy has to talk about Valco and his body. Exactly. His chest? I want to be in there. I want to be in his chest. She did do it. I did. Wait, what was the time in China? 2:05 a.m. On August 1st, right? Yeah. I don't know if Raphael's myth will be early August or late August since I only got YouTube for updates. Okay. That's the thing, you guys. That's the thing, because I don't know if you all saw, and maybe I said it in one of my videos. I don't even remember anymore. But customer service reps were reaching out to VIP players saying to wait a little longer for Raphael's myth for August. I don't know if they meant we will now reveal and release him in August or just reveal him. I don't know what they meant. But they told VIP players that. So we've known that it was going to get delayed for a bit. However, like timing wise, isn't Zane's birthday soon? I mean, like, I'm sure they wouldn't want to time Raphael's myth at that same time as his birthday. And in my opinion, you can't really delay a birthday because it's a set date. So I don't understand. Literally streaming without my face allows me to be way more of a goofball than I would if I showed my face. Yeah, I'm very conscious of the fact that you guys can see my face. I heard that Infold is probably hoping that players will forget about Valco sometime sooner or later. Biting my lips and scrunching my face and crying. I remember it exists. I know. I hate that this exists. I hate that this exists. Caleb's forehead, Silas's 54th nipple, Valco's inner chest. For real. I feel like ever since this letter came out, but seems like this game has fallen apart. Okay, but it kind of has. Like, there's been nothing new for a month. That's not sustainable. You know what I mean? Like, I just have to imagine at some point a new banner needs to run because what they're doing is not sustainable. Certainly not for the long term, you know? Burn the letter, seriously. Same, Coatsy. That's why I have my PNG tuber. I know, I feel like once you show your face, it's hard to go back. I miss Silas. I have to watch Jujutsu Kaisen and simp on Gojo in the meantime. I mean, yeah, that kind of works. Unfortunately for Infold, I've made Valco an insufferable part of my personality, and that won't change until he's in the game, so... Nikki, same. Same. I'm not gonna shut up about Valco until he's in Destiny Cafe. I'm just not, because what do you mean? What do you mean? You got us all hot and bothered, and then you took him away from us. I don't understand. Like, fix it. Figure it out, Infold. I really wish that this drama would end. Please just give us a yes or no, Paper Games. I cannot describe to you guys how livid I would be if they just move on and don't address this situation at all. Like, if they're just waiting for stuff to die down and then they just move on. I will riot. If I had more money, I would have a wolf tattooed by now. Like, just any wolf or like a Valco tribute? I like my cute PNG tuber. I can be a goofy goober. And that's the beauty of PNG tubers. I still have mine, but I never use it. Not anymore. I'm thinking to dye my hair halo style because the last time I did, but my hair grew and they just look like highlights. I can't tell, but I have some red in my hair and now I feel like it's a tribute to Valco. Yeah, we got all hot and ready for spicy Valco cards and they just yanked it away. Exactly, they did. That's exactly what they did. They're so stupid they could actually do it. That's the worst thing about it. I know. I mean, they've proven that they can make bad decisions. Hi, I saw Caleb on the thumbnail and came over. I miss Caleb so much. Oh my god. Is it Yasuki? Welcome in, welcome in. We haven't started playing yet, but I miss Caleb too. I miss him so much. And the only way I can get my fill is in Stardew at this point. So are we all getting justice for the Werefridge tattoos? I would. Feels like they lost so much of their player base with this mess. I agree. I totally agree, Kinley. Like, so many people are not playing, let alone not spending. A Valco tribute could have been the fridge with wolf ears. Oh, I love that. That would be so cute. I'm waiting for them to be putting Valco back in, but if fans do, because Caleb's English voice needs to change, I'm not coming back. I don't think I could either. And a Valco emote right above it. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. Yesterday, I impulse bought a Valco themed pre-order from Athena. Oh, I don't think I know that shop. Athena's shop, and got a Wolfie plush and a keychain from Etsy. Adults' money that could have been going to Infold. Literally, like, people are lined up ready to give that money to Infold, and they're just like, nah. But nah. I was hoping to save up money to spend money for lads, but ever since this, I don't even want to spend a cent. Yeah, same. I was so ready to spend money for Valco too, but what if he's not in the game? I was a big yearner for Caleb. Now, thanks to Infold, I'm yearning for my 2 dog boyfriends. Bring back Falco. I'm also a Caleb yearner. Yeah, we need his wolf brother. Like, bring him back. I'm missing him too, which is why I have to watch videos and look at fan art. I know. Same. Infold acting like EA to an extent. Yeah, this is true. Venus Shop is doing a pre-order for a wallet, an ITA bag, a pin, and a few other things right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you for letting me know, because I've been wanting to buy Valco something. Valco something. I got a job with higher pay and I can't even use it on the stupid game. Poor homie. I convinced homie to start playing Love in Deep Space like 2 weeks before Valco got canceled. And I hate that. I still hate that. I want to be the meat in a Silas and Valco sandwich. That's so real. That's so real. People yelling, take my money at Infold, and Infold's like, nah, I choose the nuclear option. Like, I don't understand. I really just don't understand. And I still just... Love in Deep Space is too much of a young game for them to be like, no new love interests ever. And I refuse to accept that because I'm like, respectfully, I don't know how the 5 existing guys can carry the game for you. As much as I love one of the existing guys, I don't know how it's gonna carry them, you know? I'll stand in the midst of the nuclear storm for this. I want that man. I want him in his ears and his smile in his chest. Literally, I won't stop fighting for him. I won't stop. The fan artists are making money from lads. I will say it's now with lads content is everyone but Infold making money. Seriously. And I love that. I do love that. Oh my gosh, is it Bulbs? Welcome in. I left the game because of the situation, and I only came back because I thought that my account was getting banned. Oh no! And then I deleted it again. I have more to say, but it might have to wait in another... Oh no! Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. But yeah, a lot of us left the game too. This letter is invalid now. No, they haven't kept any of the promises. This contradicts every other announcement they've made before. I feel like this letter is void now because not only did they not reveal Raphael's myth in July, but they were like, we promised to communicate better. Where is the communication in the room with us? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I was going to have my lovable goofy trio. Same. No, Joy, you mean disrespectfully for Infold. This is true. Disrespectfully, Infold? What the heck? I need him. Not want, need. Yes, exactly. I thought it was going to get banned because I misread the Chinese law thing. I didn't know it was just a Chinese law. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough. I logged in once after he got canceled, only to make my mood in the game say bring back Falco. Logged back out. And I looked at my friends list and I was really happy to see everyone else did that too. When he comes back, no one mentions the letter. Okay. This letter, I mean, real talk, At first, Infold defended Valco, and they were like, he's part of the long-term content plan, blah, blah, blah. This will not change for any reason. Then they canceled him in this letter. And then they didn't keep any of the promises on this letter. So I feel like they just keep proving to themselves that their words hold no weight. Like, and maybe that's both a good and a bad thing for this situation. I don't know. You're also sorry that I was stressed earlier and now I've been ranting. I mean, I feel for anyone that is stressed. I feel for all of you. I just want Falco. I like the way that they portrayed his personality, teasing and playful, which like that a little bit of physical. Yeah, I know. He looked like so much fun. I cried when they canceled Valco, but it's also a start to Rebel Infold to bring Valco back, and I will stand for him. And I feel like people won't stop rallying until he's back. I'm out of the loop with Valco news because I haven't been able to come to any of the Valco streams. I've not been on the game for months. Well, Sakura, the biggest thing with the game is that it's been over a month with any new content. So like, there's been no banners or anything. Like, was the last new banner Once Upon a Frame? Is that right? Was that the last new thing that we had? And then they did reruns of GOA and Wander and Wonder. Is that right? That's wild. He looked like the right type of annoying. Yeah, he really did. But I still love Rafi. Yeah, I still love Caleb. But I don't want to play without Valco. Their letters have tooted to the bed and need to be booted. Tooted and booted. Literally. The game in this letter needs to go back to HR. Yeah. Also, I found the Rafi plush that I thought I lost. Yay! It was in my Sunday bag the entire time. I'm glad you found it. I'm very glad you found it. Yeah, so this letter's void. But okay. But like, see, that's my concern in terms of like when they might start trying to fix this problem, because of Raphael's myth and then Zane's birthday, and then they said the Silas and Caleb main story updates in September and October. So I'm like, when is your window? When is your window to at least address this problem? Because it feels slim. It feels slim at the moment. I've indoctrinated my friends who aren't even on the Otome scene into Valco, and 2 of them are also men. So we started a fan art share group chat. I love that. I really love that. My husband signed the petition to bring back Valco, to restore him as a love interest. He signed it. And then my mom signed it too. Because I've convinced them that this is a big issue. And my mom, when I told her about it, even she was like, what's wrong with this company? What's their problem? Me waiting to see the total revenue for the month. I know, I am too. When does it get published? Because I really need to know. I really need to know. Once Upon a Frame was the last banner, which is so crazy. That's such a long time ago. I still love my alien prince boy and fish boy, but I miss my Wolfie because I want to add him to my trio. Me too. He was going to be part of my unholy trinity. I saw somewhere that Infold is making a new game, so maybe they just don't care about lads anymore. What? So they just are out here making us all hot and bothered and then leaving? Wow. That better not be true, Infold. Y'all better fix this mess that you caused. Same, I made my entire family sign. Let's go. We virtually dance around a campfire chanting his name. I would do that. I would. Like I said in my last stream, my husband and I drive around and we blast Tameless Territory with the windows rolled down. and we do it for like 30 minutes sometimes. My poor husband. My poor husband. There's a channel that does Valco ASMR. What? I love that. I love that. That would not even surprise me with them. Screw it and leave it. I kind of wouldn't be that surprised, because that's my worry. That's literally my worry, is that, like, on the one hand, one part of me thinks they're trying to fix this behind the scenes. The other part of me is like, are they just going to try to move on? I have no idea. Babes, I'm enrolling in a Chinese language and literature major this year. The moment my Chinese gets good enough, I'm clocking into my unpaid shift as Valco defense attorney on XHS and other medias. I support you. I support you in that. Looks to be true that they are making a new game, as they had job post for new position. What? Girl. Please, no. You gotta fix this mess. If I can't have Valco and Lads, I need him in my other games. Anyone watching this, if you know how to mod games like Stardew Valley, if you could just please make a Valco mod too, that would be great. That would be great. This channel is called Morphe VA. Oh, okay. I think maybe I saw them, but I'll definitely check them out. I will never play games made by Infold. I'm going to move to different games with different companies. Yeah, so yeah, another Infinity Nikki situation. Something goes wrong, put it on the back burner. And I didn't stick around the Infinity Nikki situation, but is it true that they did fix some things eventually? It just took like a few months? I don't actually know, because I stopped playing at 1.5. With the petition, can you still have signs even after the petition reaches its goal? Yes, now the goal is, the goal went up. Like 250,000 was the first milestone, and now it went up. And I forget how much it was, but yes, more people can still sign it. I'll call it my Direwolf Falco. Oh, in Pal World? I love that. I named my Direwolf Falco. My Dire Howl. They've been making a new game for a while now called Project the Perceiver. Oh, it's a AAA game. Okay, well, if it's been for a while, I guess that's different. But, like, please don't forget about us, Infold. Please don't. Don't. You've never played Infinity Nikki? I used to love Infinity Nikki. I'm coming back here so I can load up the game before... We've been streaming for an hour, and I have not started playing, which is cool. One where the one or they worked in Valco for how long? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we're howling for love, Infold. I know, like I don't know how else to explain to you, Infold, that we just love this man and we need him. The sad fact about these companies is that if they have one game that fails, they can just move on to the next one. Once they're done with something, then nothing stops them to move on. Yeah, it's true. And I just like... The one thing I keep hanging on to is I feel like Love and Deep Space is like their flagship game. So like, you know, like, you gotta at least say something. If they don't address the situation and just move on, that tells me everything I need to know to stop playing entirely, I think. I don't care if you could delete so much code for a man that we love. Yeah. Never played it either and was planning to try it out after seeing how things are going with Infold, and I don't want to try anymore. The communicate. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly the thing for me too, because people keep asking me, are you ever going to play Love and Deep Space again if they don't bring back Valco? And that's such a hard question to answer, because I just feel like it depends. It depends how they treat this situation. If they don't address us, period, and the next announcement they make is just like Raphael's myth, then bye. I'm not going to play anymore. But if they communicate and say something and help me like understand this situation, then maybe. I don't know. Wish me luck. I'm about to go and attempt to play Fields of Mystria on my PC. Good luck. Good luck. I have not tried since we streamed it last week. If they're still so silent after I'm back from vacation and they're still silent, I'll try to work on a Valco fan vid as soon as I can. Yeah. I can't even imagine. It's similar to Lads, but it released first and it's 2D actually. Oh, are you talking about another Otome game? I think I maybe missed what you said. Yeah, I know there's other ones out there. I considered maybe playing a different game if this lad situation doesn't get fixed. I'm surprisingly playing Stardew Valley. It's weird for me. I know, I feel like you were pretty done with it, right? Oh, MLQC. Yeah. Fair. If they don't address us, we riot and we take for the hills with our collective werewolf male and wife. I agree. I agree with this plan. I mean, if they can just remove Valco, then they can just remove any of the other love interests. What if the OG5 girlies want to be OG3 girlies? Then what? That's exactly the thing. Like, just removing a love interest that was always part of the long-term content plan. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, they can just turn around and do that to anybody. Even though they said we'll focus on the existing 5, they said lots of things. And that's the point. Like, whatever they say doesn't hold weight anymore. I was trying to see if I still am. Are you playing with mods, homie? I'm clinging on to the idea that maybe they're busy handling a lot of legal stuff at the moment because this situation is insanely messy. Agreed. That's the thought that I'm hanging on to as well. Which would make sense. It would track. And hopefully they come out on the other end of that, addressing the situation publicly. Not planning on playing any other paper games. This has been wild and I don't need another AAA. Yeah, I'm with you, Erica. Now I have felt sufficiently burnt by Infold after Infinity Nikki and this. Like, I'm not going to try any of their new games. I have 32 mods right now. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I have a lot too, though. With the fan vid, I'll even name the coloring preset I make for the vid Howling for Love. I love that. Tears of Themis is a great one to try too. The main story is so interesting and keeps being updated frequently, and all the boys are so well written. Is that 2D as well? You know, if Lads falls through, I could always go back to my roots. A new Obey Me game is releasing soon after all. Obey Me is another one I would want to try. It's the one made by Hoyoverse. It's called Tears of Thieves. That's I think I've seen pictures of that one. Holy guacamole, my Stardew Valley just opened on my PC. Oh my gosh. Just you didn't even do anything else, just randomly it opened? That's amazing. If Caleb gets removed, I picture we will get a very angry Joy. Oh, I will be so furious. I will be furious. I did call my world on Pal World Wolf Fridge. I love that. Obey Me gives you tons of options. You'll find someone to like, I promise. Is Obey Me a mobile game? My head's like, do we start streaming that for funsies? Do we start to do that while we wait for this situation? Tears of Themis is bringing me comfort with the wedding cards and anniversary during this whole mess with Infold. There's a wedding banner in Tears of Themis right now. I will run. I will run to it if there is. I've had that happen to me many times, Coatsy. Coatsy, I'm so glad it worked. I've been playing it longer than lads and can truly recommend it. I'll have to check it out. And Obey Me is mobile too. And it's a wedding for real, unlike in Love and Deep Space. Oh no, Blue Lily. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna freaking download it. Oh no. I need something to fill this void. It's crazy. It's a wedding banner in Tears of Themis. Nikki, tell me, is Obey Me a gacha game? That was the word I was looking for. Is it a gacha game? All the games I found in that genre seems to only have Japanese, Chinese, or any language except English. Oh, English voices, which makes it hard for me to want to play. Can anyone confirm, does Tears of Themis and or Obey Me have English voices? I still have absolutely no clue why it wasn't working, but it had some updates that went through after I got back. The game had updates or your PC had updates? Do it quick because it ends very soon. Oh no. Oh no. Obey Me is an ultimate gacha game. I don't think it has an English voiceover. I feel that, homie. I feel that, where you're coming from with that. I started playing Lads because it's in English and I have a visual impairment, and that's why I stopped playing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's really important, yeah, for these games too. Tears of Themis doesn't have an English dub. That kind of sucks. It's just Japanese and Chinese. That kind of sucks. But I feel like I could get past that, but I could understand why others could. My dear greedy mammon misses me. I just know it. All right, I'm going to actually load up Stardew Valley this time. I'm going to actually load up Stardew. Turn this off. And then wait 5 years for my bajillion mods to load. This off. Stardew, hello? Are you gonna? You gonna just capture audio and not the game? That's cool. Okay. Thank goodness. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. A black screen, my favorite game. Mine too. I love a little loading screen simulator, you know? I'm too easily distracted to play something. I have to read everything to understand. That's fair, but I mean, I guess like in Love and Deep Space, MC's lines aren't all voiced, which sucks. Sorry, I had to turn it down on my end because it was very loud. Obey Me has 3 total games so far to my knowledge, as well as a small anime. Oh my gosh. Wait, that makes me want to check it out more though. It doesn't have English voices. Tears of Themis doesn't, and that's why I stopped playing, because I have visual impairment and you need the English voice. Yeah, it's so important that they have that because of that reason. Anybody CN Silas Girly Rich? I found a female-run gaming company with you. I can found a female-run gaming company with you. I love that. All right, I don't remember what we were doing, so I'm gonna need to refresh my brain. It's been a hot second. You missed lots of info in Love and Deep Space. Okay, one of the things that pissed me off in Love and Deep Space was the secret times. You can't just like, you can't actually just put it on and listen to it, because then you'll Or the 4-star memories, rather, because you need to read MC's line. And I hate that. What is wrong with my crops? I don't remember at all what we were working on, so I'm gonna need to refresh my brain a little. I'm a bad person playing with infinite stamina and infinite health. No, you're not a bad person. You are not bad for that at all. Who told you that? Who told you? Do we have a chicken coop? Were we building? Oh, we do have one. Is this the last thing that we did? I don't think... We have a chicken? What? It's lovely. It's lovely, the chicken. I totally forgot. I wish more games like this had English voices, because for people like me, totally, yeah, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Yeah, infinite health and stamina is so needed. We'll open that for lovely. And we have a dog. I wish that the dog's name was Valko, but alas, I wasn't aware of who Valko was when we started playing this game. Okay, what were we doing? Like, I don't remember at all. We did this, quality crops, we did that. I believe we were probably working on the animal bundle and this bundle. Okay, cool. Do I have any quests? To the bottom of the mines and the adventurer guild crap. Okay. All right. I don't need to be carrying this around with me though. Wow. Barely have room. Laura, welcome in. Hi, Joy. Have you tried Date with Death? It's an otome game. I've never tried it before. No. I have not. We were discussing other options and people were saying they like the ones with English voices. I agree. Are you Claire? Yeah. I want to go home. Bye. Someone mentioned Date with Death. I'm about to be insufferable again. Wait, why? I hate Stardew fishing without mods. Oh yeah, same. I play with these mods too. Like, and I think the fishing is on as well. Is it under here? Yeah. Yep, see? Instant catch, because I don't mess with this. I don't mess with this. The name interests me. Date with Death. Is it mobile or where do I find it? I'm interested too. I love A Date with Death. I've supported both Kickstarters. It's a PC otome that's free? What? Somebody write these down. Somebody write these down. Who do you romance in this game? Well, I've played Stardew Valley several times and I've married Harvey and Penny in the past. But this is a special playthrough because we got Caleb. We have a Caleb mod. What the heck? Yeah, we've got a Caleb mod and I don't know where he is right now, but he is walking to Cindersap Forest. All right, I feel like we gotta... It's a festival today! Oh, crap. Oh no, it's a festival. We gotta go. He's gonna reject me. He's gonna reject me. I was not paying attention. It's on Steam. You get to bully a Grim Reaper who's terrible at his job. A homie. Should I start with Date with Death? Or directly on the second one? The first one. The second is still in development. Oh my gosh. Never played this game, but it seems cute. This game is excellent. Look, here's Caleb. You're really into the whole flower dance thing, Pipsqueak? Don't tell me you're waiting for some dashing young villager to sweep you off your feet. Obviously, I'm waiting for you to do that. Sir? I'm waiting for you to do that. Hello? The second one has a demo. Stardew Valley is very peaceful. I agree. I would join the company, but I'm not rich enough. I don't think anyone's going to dance with me. No one's going to dance with me. This is going to be embarrassing. I should have brought my fishing pole. Ugh. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. That's fine, Sam. What's wrong with that? Sent you date with death Steam pages. Thank you, homie. I've never married in Stardew, but the Caleb mod changes everything. For real. It's so well done, too. I like dancing, but this one's a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. You guys, you're gonna watch Caleb reject me, because don't you need 3 hearts? Oh no, I'm gonna get rejected. I'm gonna get rejected. Oh my god. Well, maybe I'll just spend all my money to make myself feel better. Let's get... These are expensive, girl. We'll get some seasonal decor. And that's it. It's a white-haired man, homie? Oh no. Oh no. Please, Grimmy is such a cutie. I can't say his name for spoilers, but trust? Uh-oh. I'm afraid of clicking on this. I'm afraid of clicking on this. Yes, that was Caleb. That was Caleb that you saw. Oh god, homie, I'm gonna click on this. I'm scared. Oh, I'm instantly intrigued. I'm instantly intrigued. I'm instantly intrigued, homie. Oh no. Fight against and romance the one hunting for your soul. In a date with death, a romance chat simulator where you date the Grim Reaper himself. Create your own character, decorate your apartment, and chat away with the charming yet dangerous Grim Reaper through text and video calls. Overwhelmingly positive reviews? What? Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm into it. Also has voice acting in the English VA is Jonah Scott. Uh-oh. And you can make your own character. Vibrating in excitement right now. I think we're gonna have to check this out. I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna get rejected. I don't... Ask Caleb to be your dance partner. Aw, you're sweet to ask, Pipsqueak, but dancing isn't really my scene. Shut up. Why don't we just relax and enjoy the festival together, okay? My arm is always available for you to lean on. Ow. Ow. I took a picture of that. That hurt. Rejected. Okay, it's me and Midnight so far, and now we need the Sugar Mama investor. Anyone know Mackenzie Scott? I don't. I do not, sadly. Did I already talk to you? You know, I don't care about talking to any of you people. You're all gonna reject me anyway. I want to lean in Caleb's arms for sure. Me too. Me too. Where is he? Oh, he's standing by Gus. Drag him to the dance floor? I feel like MC would. I feel like MC would. I was pretty close to having him at 3 hearts. I'm just saying. I gotta reel myself in and take a breath. I got too excited like a dog hearing treat. No, I'm really glad that you shared that with us. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I'm definitely gonna check it out. That was not fun. Oh no, my little chicken is still out here. Well, actually, no, you're back inside. You're fine. You're fine. Before I go to bed, use some of my stamina. Yeah, MC would definitely drag him to the dance floor for sure. Yeah, isn't his portrait really good? There's actually different options that you can choose. I believe I'm using the portrait from the mod author, and I think they said that they were working on seasonal portraits for him, but someone else made some seasonal ones that you can also use. Get to this tree? Yes. But I like the original author's portraits the best. I want pumpkin pie even though it's summer. Pumpkin pie sounds so good right now. His dancing looked pretty good in the K-pop banner. Yeah, did he just lie to us? Did he just lie? Oh yeah, I got these. Can't really see, but for now. Oh no. Excuse you. Thank you. Is there a Silas mod? There is. Not by the same person that made the Caleb mod, but it seemed pretty good. Seemed pretty good. I believe the Caleb mod is the best one. Lied to your face. He really did. I'm gonna go give him a piece of my mind. Oh, what do you want? I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. Are you saying I suck? I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew, and you're making great progress. Came all the way here to tell me that? I need to walk over to Fairhaven and check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has high quality forage from Cindersap. Must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. I'll leave you to your farm work. That was a waste of my time. Caleb and Raphael dance was absolute cinema. You guys, I went I went to I went to karaoke. This is so stupid. Before I ever started playing Love in Deep Space, I went to karaoke like a few months ago, like end of 25, and in one of the booths nearby, someone was singing someone was singing Badass Trigger. And I didn't know what it was. I wasn't playing Love in Deep Space. I didn't know what it was. Then, like, earlier this year when I got into Love in Deep Space and I watched the K-pop, the Idol banner cards, and I saw Silas's, I did a triple take on my phone because I was watching it on my phone. And I was like, where have I heard this song Badass Trigger before? Instant flashback. to that karaoke. And let me tell you, those girls that were in that room singing Badass Trigger, they were into it. They were getting low. They were just dropping down, and I mean, they did it justice. They were, you could hear them like dancing in there too. And I 100% believe that they were all Silas fans because they were all singing it. They were all into it. Oh no, that's a maple tree. I don't want that to grow here. Goodbye. I don't know why I'm watering these. It doesn't even matter. The season's gonna end. That's hilarious. It was amazing. It was amazing. And the super funny thing is I saw a TikTok recently of people at karaoke singing Badass Trigger. And I loved that. Me and Xavier are teaching him to cook without burning the kitchen down. Don't burn the kitchen down. Don't do it. I love their enthusiasm. Same. Same. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh my gosh, this little chicken's so cute. I forgot I have the mods on for the cuter coop animals. Oh my god, it's so cute. Can I gift Caleb now? No, you're still done. Fine. Fine. But you know what I should do? I should definitely make some of that. I volunteer to voice MC and some NPCs in our future game. I love that. Not gonna lie, I accidentally got endeared to Caleb while I was still playing by side questing in home and hearing him sing. Aww. That's so cute. I was endeared by Caleb in one of his I think it was a 4-star card where he was like, boo, talk about lame. And that was it. That was it for me. Then I was like, okay, I love him. Walk to out of town? What are you talking about, walk to out of town? Are you leaving? Get your butt back over here, sir. Yeah, he's very enthusiastic. It's like the worst song. Oh no! Caleb! What? Are you in the bus? You loser. I hate you. Bro, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Thanks for streaming. I know I was stressed and angry, but feeling better now. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Well, Caleb sucks. Just kidding. He doesn't suck, but he's literally inaccessible at the moment, so we just have to wait until he comes back. I guess I will go to the mines, because why not? I was literally about to end the animation early, but he sounded so excited, so I let him finish and I recorded it. Doesn't he sing his song from the banner? The idol banner? His singing's really funny. What was the other... Oh, no, that was... I'm thinking of a Silas card. When Silas says we're besties. I really like that card too. Yeah, he does sing the one from the idol banner. Yeah. Oh, I always forget. In Expanded, the mine is this way. Always been a Zane girl up until Valco, though I am fond of most of the guys, but not to the same extent. That's so fair. That is so fair. Oh god. Get out of here. Okay, well you can't even get to me, so goodbye. I need to upgrade things. Things suck. Are you trying to... You know what? You could just stay over there. You could just stay right there. I was a Roth girl till Valco, and now I'm a Valco girl. See, the thing is that after this whole situation, I feel like Valco became their most popular guy. Get away from me. I feel like they inadvertently created their most popular character because of all this drama. And now even other people outside of the fandom can recognize him. That is crazy. Unfortunately, I never really actually got into the 5 that are currently there. Caleb is fine, but he's also a little bit, well, you know. And Silas just rage baits me so bad. I mean, I like all of them, but Caleb is definitely my favorite. Like, to the point where I don't really interact with anybody else, except Silas sometimes. But Valco would have been right up there, I think. Like, my close second favorite. Oh my god, you're so cute! You're so cute! What was that? Paint's the male version of Elsa? For anyone that's familiar with Fruits Basket, I feel like Zane kind of gives Hattori vibes. If you're familiar with Fruits Basket, I think of Hattori. I have ideas to sleep on, yes. Oh no. Falco looks so sweet and affectionate and stupid. He really did look adorably stupid. He looked like such a goofball. I've not seen it, but I have a friend who loves Fruits Basket. Hattori, I mean, yeah. Zane is definitely like Hattori vibes, for sure. Fruits Basket, oh my god, one of my favorite animes and definitely Hattori vibes. Fruits Basket is my favorite anime of all time. I love it so much. I like the clip in the forest when he pretends he didn't trip over the tree root. I didn't catch that. It was because you guys told me in the stream, and then I realized that that's exactly what he did. You guys get out of here, bro. I thought that was so funny. And the clip of him on the swings, when he, like, almost stands on the swings, I thought that was hilarious, too. Excuse you. Why are these things everywhere? Get away from me. No. Bye. No. You can just stay over there. That's fine. No, 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 no! Demon Slayer is my favorite anime. Demon Slayer is really good too. The remake of Fruits Basket is so good. It's so good. I watched that with my husband. After we came back from Japan, and then they go on that Kyoto trip in the anime. And we were like, oh my god, we were in all those places in Kyoto. It was such a delight. It was such a delight. Cardcaptor Sakura is your favorite? That makes sense, given your name. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of energy. Well, it's a good thing I got to the elevator. All out of space. Yep. Skate the Infinity is my favorite, but nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say it. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it, but I'm taking all your recommendations. I'm taking them all. Yeah, and your profile picture. Aren't you building the school in Pokopia too? My time I got reincarnated as a slime, Fairy Tale and Apothecary Diaries. Homie, I love Apothecary Diaries. I love it. It's so good. It is so good. It's actually one of the few animes that my husband and I agree on and watch together. Are you back yet, Caleb? Like, where are you? You're still out of town? You're coming back at 8 p.m.? I hate you. I hate you. I tried an onigiri and it was so good and it reminds me of Demon Slayer. I had the most delicious onigiri in Kyoto ever. It was so good. It was worth standing in a line for. It was so good. I also came across a lot of fruits basket stuff in Kyoto. What is this thing? Do I care about this? Oh, I semi-care. I guess I semi-care. Ooh, we need that for the community center. I can take that over. And we need, I forget, we need like some of those. We'll take that also. Well, I actually don't know how many we need. And that. And that. I don't want to use that right now. Did you know the next season for Apothecary Diaries should start in October 2026? I did know that. I did know that. I'm very excited. I haven't had the time to watch anime lately, but I really love Horimiya. I feel like I've heard of that. Or something more on the wholesome side. I agree. I love a good wholesome slice of life anime. You've heard of the anime Tamen's B-side? I've heard of that one. I have. Oh, can I not? This one. Excuse you. Nope. Oh, I have exactly 10. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Here. You can take those. And I don't know. I'll figure out the rest later. And you can take this. Link Click is amazing. I've not heard of that one. Right now I'm rewatching Jujutsu Kaisen to catch up with the new season. There's a new season of that too. Season 1 and season 2 are Chef's Kiss. I'm very excited for Apothecary Diaries the next season. We have a cool little like anime store nearby and they have really cute Apothecary Diaries merch that I really want to go buy. Oh no. You guys, he's here. He's back. Wait. What? Trying to break a record for most sleep deprived in Pelican Town? You're not going to win any awards, Pip. Go home before I make you? Dang. Allergies acting up? I've got some meds if you need them. I do need them. Maybe I should start carrying tissues on me? Yes, yes. Do all those things. If you like black and white duos doomed by the narrative, you will love Link Click. I do. I do love that. I'm gonna have to check that out. I need to write all these down. All right, we're gonna put all this stuff away. What is this? Oh, it's an artifact. An artifact. I forgot to put the winter foraging. Whatever. Whatever. Without spoiler, the end was so insane. It won't ever be the same, and I can't wait to see what they have in store for it. I'm excited for you. I love animes where the women are smart and not just arm candy. Me too. Oh, I think I pet you today. I drew Mao Mao and Jinchi so many times I lost count. I love Mao Mao's hair. Looking forward to season 3 of Link Click. Wait, it's ongoing? We're not done? Then I'm totally in. Then I'm totally in. I'm a fan of Greek mythology and probably gonna draw the Greek gods and monsters. I'm also a fan of Greek mythology. Why is he here? Why did he come to my house? Hello? Hello? Why is he here? Morning, Pipsqueak. Figured you'd be up by now. Hope I didn't interrupt anything. No, you didn't. Gus made too many breakfast pastries this morning. Kept trying to offload all of the extras onto me. Seemed like a shame to let them go to waste. And well, is he blushing? Is he blushing? Is that his blushing face? Watch out, Caleb will drug you. Oh my god. I have a theory on the ending of Link Click and what it represents, and I'm not prepared to be right. Oh, you have me so intrigued. Your face when Caleb was at the door? Did I make a stupid face? Also back, had to let Hubs know about the SDV situation. Welcome back, Coatsy. Welcome back. I'm sure he got excited, right? I started Link Click and liked it, but it's so sad. It's not BL. Aww. Wait, did I read this? Who better to appreciate them than a certain Pipsqueak with us? Who better to appreciate them? A certain Pipsqueak? Figured you could use the fuel more than I could. Consider it a treat for the hardest working farmer I know in the valley. Shut up. Shut your mouth, sir. Aww. You received a blueberry tart. Oh, and coffee, naturally. Wouldn't really be breakfast without coffee. 3 creams and 2 sugars, right? Unless your tastes have changed since, well... That got dark. That got a little dark. That got a little dark. Doesn't matter. Good coffee always hits the spot on a cold morning, right? Oh. Hope you didn't mind me dropping by. Just wanted to see how you were really settling in, you know? Actually see it for myself, not just hear about it. Took a little stroll around too, just getting reacquainted with the place. Lots of memories here. And the morning light on the farm, it's something else, isn't it? So peaceful. Feels nice soaking it in. You're lucky to wake up to a view like this, Pipsqueak. Well, you could be part of the view. Seriously, Pip, this place is looking good. Really good. You're really making it your own. He says as my farm is trashed behind him. Look at my trash farm. Take it easy on yourself, though, okay? This place is huge for one person to manage alone. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Geez, look at me lecturing you at the crack of dawn. Let me not wear out my welcome, yeah? Aww. I love this man. Joy would punch him out of love. He's giving me cuteness aggression right now. If Caleb were a pastry, would he be a blueberry tart? An apple tart. She's drinking coffee IRL and in the game. I am. Who the modder who makes this is a lifesaver? They are linked in my mod document. I forget their name, but they really did Pipsqueak's justice everywhere. It was like, why is he here now? She could punch him out of love. I really could. Enjoy the sugar rush, Pipsqueak. Okay. Why did he just do that randomly? What was that about? What was that about? I don't... Okay, that was just random. Cuteness aggression? I get serious cuteness aggression. Yeah, because he loves me. That alone will give me cuteness aggression. That's all it takes. That is all that it takes. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Oh, I forgot my dog. I forgot my puppy. Come here, puppy. Okay. I put... I did. Okay. No, I didn't. I'm going to save these for summer because I may as well. And I'm working towards getting a barn, I think, is what I was trying to do. Why is he so mean to you? Caleb? Lovely! Hi, Lovely. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely, how are you today? I actually want to go... I don't know where he is. Is he going to talk about what he gave me? Walk to Pelican Town. Where? Where are you, sir? Sometimes it's so hard for me to tell. Okay, no, he's inside of the saloon, which I don't think I can get into. I'm finally free from chores. I need a nap and 5 fans directed at my body. Oh, you poor thing. His butt is a tasty pastry. Sure is. Coatsy asked if the dog's name is Valko. Well, I started playing this before Valko was ever announced. So no, my dog's name is Woofum. And that's Lovely the chicken. Lovely my chicken. Woofum is what I used to always name my dog in Harvest Moon when I was a child. And I did that in this save for the memories. I did that in this save for the memories. But had Valko been announced already when I started this run, I definitely would have named the dog Valko. Definitely. The prize-winning chicken, thank you very much. This is true. This is true. I always like to name the animals after friends in stream because I think it's funny. And Lovely was our first one. Wow, nothing to forage, huh? I'm desperate for some money. Do you have anything cute? No, I don't want that. Yeah, she loves to breed me in Fields of Mystria. And then not call you cute. What did I say? I bought you the little bow and I was like, now you're cute. That was not a good day for me. I really embarrassed myself that day. Can I get to this thing? Why don't I remember? Why don't I remember how to play this game? Who named Woofum? No one in here is named Woofum. I started this run through in a video and then I picked it up in stream. There's like a 2-hour long video with the first few days and meeting Caleb that you can go back and watch. Oh, I'm not buying this crap from you. You suck. Okay, I guess I'll fish for some money because I'm desperate. Because I'm desperate. Oh, fishing mod comes in clutch. You did not. I was teasing you. It was just funny. I think I did say, now you're cute. I think I was like, well, now you look cute, homie. I gotta go spend time with Hubs. Have a fantastic rest of stream and enjoy your time with Caleb. Bye, Coatsy. Thanks for hanging out. And you know we're gonna enjoy our time with Caleb. I think we can get him to 3 hearts in this stream. I think we can. Are you guys serious? I just want some good fish, man. Don't worry, she won't punch him. I'll try not to punch Caleb. I'll try. Wow. Bunch of crap that we're getting, huh? Sakura, you are a red chicken in Fields of Mystria. You're also a boy. You're also a boy chicken. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, homie. I didn't sip it enough. Don't punch him. 90% sure he punches a lot harder. 100%. 100%. You know what I was thinking of the other day, you guys? Remember when I told you about my Caleb cosplayer story? There was an important detail that I left out. I forgot to mention about the Caleb cosplayer story. Yeah, the boba shop one. Because I literally was so flustered when he called me gorgeous that everything else was a blur. But I forgot a very important detail of that story. Okay. So, first of all, the other women that were there taking pictures with him, they were so much braver than I was, because there was like a menu of interactions that you could pick from and ask the cosplayer to do. Or there was an option that was like custom, and you could ask him you could ask him if he would be down to do it. And from what I could tell, he denied nobody. But some of the girls were... I went the wrong way. Some of the girls were way braver than I was. They were like, push me up against the wall and put your hand on my neck. And he did it. But I was like, no, just like... At first, I just wanted to give him a hug. Because I was too shy. I was like, just give me a hug and I'll call it a day. But my husband was like, no, sit on his lap. I would have died from shyness. Lovely. I was already dying because when it was my turn to go, the person working there, who was dressed as Zane, in case you were wondering. So there was Caleb, the cosplayer, and then a dude who looked like Zane, a Zane cosplayer, essentially. And I was like, this is very distracting. I can't look at you guys. So when it was my turn to go, the Caleb cosplayer came up to me and held my hand, while the Zane worker, you could not do an interaction with the person that was Zane, because he was just there to give you like the options and figure out what interaction you wanted with Caleb. So Caleb was holding my hand as I was looking at the menu, and I was just like, I don't know, can you just hug me and then we can take a picture and I'll leave? And my husband was like, no. Sit on his lap. Sit on his lap. And I was like, no, I don't want to sit on his lap. And the Caleb cosplayer was like, no, you do. So the Caleb cosplayer sits on the chair. He takes me by the hand, sits on the chair, and I'm not moving. I'm just standing there frozen, like solid as a rock, because I was like, am I really about to sit on your lap, sir? And so I just stand there, and he pats his lap. He patted his lap so I could sit. And I was like, oh God, are we really doing this? Then he yanks me down onto his lap, literally pulls me down, and then lifts me so that he can adjust me on his lap. And I'm just like, okay. Mind you, this is the same man that just pushed another person up the wall like 5 minutes ago. So he obviously had no reservations doing any of this stuff for anybody. But I was just like, like, my husband's right there. This cosplayer is a goat, bro. I know. It gets worse / better. I forgot Mr. Joy was the one who suggested the lap. I know. Can you believe that, Lovely? Like, I kept looking at Mr. Joy for permission of like, what do I do? Like, I don't know what to do. So he's like, yeah, you want to sit on his lap. Fan self. You could ask him to kiss and he wouldn't refuse. He kissed my hand. He kissed my hand and I was about to die, okay? I can't even think about this anymore because Anyway, when I was sitting on his lap and they were taking pictures of us, he kept taking my hand and interlacing our fingers and doing like the heart thing with our hands, which I was just like, dude, I'm overstimulated. And all the other girls that were waiting their turn were like cheering you on and they were clapping and doing all the things. I aspire to be this kind of cosplayer. Me too. The heart system stresses me out. Like, just love me for me and not all of my fish. Yeah, literally. So I'm flustered even hearing about this. Guys, it was so they're taking all these pictures, right? And the other girls are screaming and cheering us on. Caleb Cosplayer is like stroking my hand. And then do you know what this man does to me? He takes my arm and lifts it so that my arm is around him, like around his neck. And he takes my hand and puts it in his hair. My hand is just in his hair. And then he proceeds to nuzzle my neck with his nose. And that's when I lost whatever sanity I had left. I couldn't breathe anymore after that. Just nuzzling into my neck. And I was just like, holy shit. Yeah, that's why I got flustered. That's why I got so flustered, because then they stopped. Then the interaction was over. And that's when he stood up, got the Polaroid, called me gorgeous, and I had to run. I just had to leave. Because I'm like, I can't do that. The cosplayer was very committed. Husjoy was so proud. My husband was laughing. He was in my face taking picture. It just, yeah. Never was the same. Nope, never ever. Because who does that? He just was nuzzling into my neck and I'm like, oh my God, you need to stop. You need to stop. Hey there, Bookworm didn't peg you for a history buff? Wow, you're adorable, Caleb. I'm not a history buff, but whatever. I love your husband for you, and I love the cosplayer for you. Okay, the cosplayer, though, was also so sweet because I was wearing a dress during this interaction. I was wearing a dress. A little white dress. And when he lifted me onto his lap, dude pulled my dress down for me and used his hand to cover my butt so that no one could accidentally see anything. And I was already gone, like at a loss for words. Because like, what are you doing? Yeah, he was definitely in full character. He called me Pipsqueak too. The type of stop it, keep doing it. I know, that's exactly right. I love cosplayers. I do too. That was the first time I've ever done this kind of a thing ever, like period. My life. Yeah, he did have a very nice voice. That when he called me gorgeous, I mean, I ran because don't do that. Don't do that. Mr. Joy was like, we didn't pay for just a hug. Literally. In case anyone was curious, my husband paid that man $8 for that interaction. $8 to do that. And I attempted to end the interaction earlier because I was like, my face is red. There are other people screaming. And I tried to get up and he didn't let me. The cosplayer didn't let me. He was like, no, you get a 1 minute long interaction and I'm gonna nuzzle into your neck now. And that's what he did. Call the Caleb police for Huzjoy. The super funny thing. The hilarious thing was after mine ended, like Caleb looked at my husband and he was like, "Do you want to turn?" And he sat and patted his lap for my husband. And my husband was like, "Nah." But he was serious. The cosplayer was like about to do it. He was about to let my husband sit on his lap too. And I tried to encourage that behavior. I was like, please sit on his lap. I beg you. I would love to see that. Whoa. Everyone's in here. It was worth every cent, yes. The cosplayer was fantastic. He was fantastic. I just can't believe. I mean, it definitely takes a certain kind of person to do that. You know what I mean? Like, he was very brave. Long day on the farm? Sit. I'll get you something nice from the counter. Like, what? The interaction was definitely worth every penny. I believe to have him push you against the wall was $10 or something, I think. If he called me gorgeous, I would blush so hard. My face looked embarrassing. Very embarrassing, for sure. I'm sure I looked so stupid. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't need any of these. Everyone who goes up there for an interaction is so brave. Genuinely, I'd melt into a puddle and run away. I truly, oh, I ignored you all day, lovely. My bad. I don't know how I did it. To be honest, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to have an interaction with the cosplayer. I was like, no, I'll just get a boba and buy some merch and, you know, do some of like the games that they had for his birthday. Thanks, Mom. You're welcome. But I did feed you, so. Huzjoy denying it, I'll rarely say this, but turning it down is I'm on Huzjoy's side. I mean, he definitely was like, no, that was like your thing to have. Gotta love Huzjoy, truly made his money worth every penny. He really did. He really did. Ooh, we got an achievement. The one for 15,000. Well, tomorrow's the last day of spring. We'll see if anything grows. I doubt it. Look, lovely, I'm not gonna forget about you. Look. I'm coming. See? You get a pet. There you go. You're on his side. He tried to make me go back for a second interaction before we left. And I was like, absolutely not. I cannot show my face to that cosplayer ever again. Absolutely not. Is he... Oh, he's in there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check what my luck is. I was loved? Yes, you are very loved. Except when I forget about you. Oh, very displeased? Okay, good. Husjoy knows what you like and encourages it. He really does. He really does. That's why he got the naked Caleb mousepad for me. That's why he got the naked Caleb mousepad. That I love staring at. It's fantastic. Except when I forget about you, Tay. I'm really sorry. I try to not forget about you, but it happens sometimes. Well, I don't want to go to the mines if it's crappy luck. But I do want to see if I can forage, maybe. $8 is like 1 American egg. That's so real. Okay, that was the excuse I tried to make too. I was like, no, it's too expensive. Like $8 for him to, what, let me sit on his lap? Little did I know, my hand would be kissed, my neck would be nuzzled into, and I would be lifted off my feet. So it was worth it. I got a Grimmy Mouse pad from the first ADWD Kickstarter. Don't worry, it's perfectly fine. This is true. This is true. It was perfectly fine. Thank Husjoy for me. I will. I will. Why do I have such terrible foraging luck? $8 is enough for like a single coffee. The boba was $4. The special Caleb boba for his birthday. It was apple flavored. It was $4. At a minimum, to have an interaction with the cosplayer, it was like $2. But the $2 would get you like a standing interaction. I don't think I saw a single soul settle for that. Everyone either sat on his lap or they were like, push me against the wall and pretend like you're kissing me. You could also ask him to propose marriage to you and he would get down on one knee. Lots of people did that also. Husjoy, if you're here, thank you on behalf of your wife. He might be in here lurking. Who knows? He's at work right now, but he occasionally lurks while working. If they have it again, Joy is taking everyone to the next event. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. It was a very fun event. It was really well put together. Boba for $4 is not even bad because every place I go to, it's over $4. I thought it was really good. I think they wanted everyone to get the boba because you got a little Colonel Caleb freebie with it if you did, like a little card. I want the wall thing with Silas. I would pass out in a corner. Homie, you would actually faint. You would actually faint. And this Caleb cosplayer like was not shy about getting near your face either. He was not shy. He was like, nah, bro, you're not doing what I say. I'm not paying for it. Yeah, when he looked at the menu, he was like, you're definitely sitting on his lap. I had an online friend who went to the anime con and met the official ones. I would have loved to meet the official ones. I'd be sweating and turning red. I was definitely sweating. Homie, I would for sure. Yeah, these cosplayers, I don't like bless them for real. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. I feel like if I was them, my brain would just be thinking like, what if this person smells bad that wants this interaction? What if they smell bad? I'm so mean. But they have to like not discriminate. You know what I mean? They have to like treat everyone equally. This is what a high charisma rollers do in their free time. Oh my gosh. Part of me was like, man, you should be charging people more money for this. You got to pull Caleb cosplayer necklace and be proposed by the characters. He was also in the Colonel uniform. Bless cosplayers for real. Bless them for real. Oh, I forget. Can I gift you now? No. What do you like? Oh, you like blueberry tarts and coffee. I guess I'll just save that to give back to you. Because why not? Leeks, parsnips. Okay, you like forageable stuff. Likes forageable stuff. I don't want this. I will keep those. And that. The cosplayer should have a mask to wear. I know, I was surprised this cosplayer did not have a mask to wear. I was very surprised by that. I forgot to pet my dog. Which character would Mr. Joy say yes to? Saint Gideon Viper? I think he would say yes to Viper. I'm not even gonna lie. He would say yes to Viper. Poor Mr. Joy. Oh god. I subjected the poor man and made him watch Vine Surge Instinct. And he was like, I'm so happy you have this game for you, darling. Poor Mr. Joy. I feel bad for him sometimes. But, okay. Do you know what Mr. Joy did yesterday? I'm not even kidding. He was washing dishes in the kitchen, and I was in there talking to him. And he told me that he's howling for love. And then he awooed. And it was really adorable. It was really, really cute. Also, I'm desperate for money, which is what I'm trying to do. Well, I can. Bro could never be a cosplayer. Infold would fire me on the first day. I roast somebody. I couldn't either. I would be too mean. Best husband? Literally, he's the best. He's the best. Sometimes he'll just turn to me and say that he's howling for love. It's really cute. And as much as he just lets me yap his ear off about love in deep space, he always does it with a smile. How's Joy? My love goes out to you. He's such a sweetie, for real. Jewel of the Sea? Ooh. A man who's happy that you're happy is a keeper. I know, right? I know. When I was playing Love in Deep Space, he had a little ritual where he would make me a cup of tea and he would tuck me in and leave me alone. He would just leave the room and be like, bye. If I enter a relationship, I'm Taking notes from Husjoy. He's the best. Raphael, the drama king. He is. Actually, I think Mr. Joy likes Raphael. I think he likes that he's an artist. Yes, yes, play your game, sweetheart. That's kind of his MO. He's like, yeah, I know. Now just sit here and play your game. But what he does that's funny, if I'm playing and he sees Caleb in Destiny Cafe, he'll come over and be like, why are you talking to my wife? Leave my wife alone. That's the sort of energy I want in a partner. It's very needed. I really like that he does that. Yeah, he's definitely a supporter of the things that I like to do, which is why he comes to stream when he's not working. Notes for us guys, if your husband's not like us, Joy, it's time for divorce. He's very loving and supportive. Do I need to keep this? I don't care. I do not care. I learned a new power. Yay me. Okay, let me take inventory of wood and stone. Oh, I do not. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Note to self, Miku Toontails are hard to move anywhere. Oh no! I wonder if Silas is kind of like John Wick in a way. I don't know. That's interesting. I feel like I can sort of see that a little bit. When I started playing Love in Deep Space, I remember my husband looked over right when I started long-awaited Revelry, and he was like, what is that game? What are you doing? What's happening there? Because I'm sure you can imagine the parts I'm referring to, but he was like, what is that? And now he knows everything because I tell him about all the story and all the guys. But I think he was concerned. He was like, what is this game that you're playing? In school, someone I somewhat knew who was in a relationship with a girl, he was vulnerable and mentioned he was grateful for her. Just for her saying this is why she wants to cheat on him. Oh my gosh. It was early high school and I barely knew the couple. Oh my gosh. I'm a guy and can confirm that Husjoy is a green forest. He really is. Joy, I'm not calling bad on you, but please don't ever get divorced. If Mr. Joy and I ever got divorced, I would never be with anyone else. He is literally my ride or die. He's my ride or die. It's either we're together or he dies. I don't like that's it. I'm just kidding. But if it's not him, I don't want it. I remember my brother walking past me while playing and he saw Silas and was so confused. But he said that I had good taste, so now I'm doomed because he thinks that that's my type. I feel like Silas is excellent type. An excellent type. High school relationships are crazy. They are. Caleb? Where are you? What do you mean you're not in your room? Then where are you? Sir. Oh, you're right there. It's late. Don't you think you should be heading home? What? No, I'm not bossing you around. Just strongly suggesting. I'm not eating properly. Why don't I cook you dinner tonight? Okay. You can do that. I won't argue with a man with a well-built chest and white hair, but man. Literally. Yeah, to be fair, all the guys are great. This is true. They're all very great types. They're all, while they all have some potential red flags or morally gray areas, they are also all green flags. They're also all green flags. I'm chronically single, and that's why I play lads. Yeah, I mean, understandable. I'm married and I play lads. Silas is husband material. This is true. Oh, I don't actually care about the weather. I wanted this. Somewhat annoyed. Dang, this money grind is painful. Come by and check out my new rods? No. Grandpa coming in clutch? I mean dad, not grandpa. Grandpa's dead. But thanks for the money. Oh, you know what? I don't need to water these. They're all gonna die. Xavier is a cinnamon roll, for real. Silas rage rates me so bad. He's great, and then he opens his mouth. He's pretty sassy. Lovely, I didn't forget about you, see? I didn't forget about you. Okay, we're gonna sell this. I think I learned how to make new stuff. Oh, I never made a mayonnaise machine. I should do that. I should do that. For Caleb, I'm as possessive and can match Caleb's freak, so I would maybe be fine. Also, I'm referring to the character. Yeah, I don't think I could ever match Caleb, but I love him. I think I can gift. Yes, I can gift him. Okay. We are going to... He likes horseradish, I think. Right? Right, Caleb? Yes. Oh, and he liked the blueberry tart, but whatever. You get horseradish. Every time Silas flirts with me, I immediately blush right away. Sometimes they just say things and you're like, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Like Caleb in the cafe, sometimes he says, there's nothing to do at night. I can think of plenty of things we could do at night. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Kitten, I'm squaring up JoJo style. The first time he called me kitten in the game, I was like, what? Who are you? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I'm so desperate for money. This is painful. Oh, what is your schedule, Caleb? Like, when are you gonna leave? You're gonna walk to the general store at 8:40. Okay, well, let me fish a little and then I will go there. Did grandma bring money? It was the dad, our dad. For some reason, Xavier and Muchiro gives off the same personality. Is that an anime character? Kitten immediately makes me recoil. I'm so sorry, I can't do it. Respect to those who like it, but I feel like I get hit with whiplash. That's so fair. That's so fair. It's like some people who don't like being called Pipsqueak. That's fair. Silas's VA, though, kills it every time. Every time. His VA is so good. Okay, I'm gonna miss Caleb if I don't. I'm just gonna go run and give him a gift. I can't do kitten. You know what I can do? Sunshine? Sunshine's cute. I wasn't a fan of the goober period with Caleb. Are you still in here? You are still in here. Hello. Thinking of making braised chicken wings tonight. Don't say that in front of Lovely. Is that enough to get you to visit me at the saloon? I would visit you for a lot less than that. Here. Take this. Well, look at you, spoiling me rotten. You're such a sweetheart. Shut up. Love me. Just love me. Isn't he so cute? Okay. There's so many things I want to do today. I'm gonna try and fish more, but I need to get ready for some upgrades to the farm. I am not food. I am a pet. Caleb wants to eat you. Visit for $5 at a Klondike bar. That is what I would do for a Klondike bar. Yep. I love the character writing, but I would not love them as much as I do if it weren't for the VAs. Agreed. The VAs bring them to life. For sure. They're also talented. Caleb, not in that way. Poor Lovely. Oh. Rude. I have such bad luck fishing today. The barn was like 6,000, right? Damn. Yeah, I agree though that the VAs are really, really good. In all the languages. Lovely is now lovely chicken wings. You're Caleb's dinner. You're Caleb's dinner, I guess. It's funny how he says he's gonna make braised chicken wings because you can't even eat chicken. Can you? In the game? Ugh. And still no money? Yeah, I can't spend that money on the barn. All right, well, the fishing is making me... Oh. That's fine. The first month of Stardew, I feel like, is always the most brutal. But then eventually, things start to pick up. Okay. We need... Look, there he is again! Where are you going? You're all over the place. Need me to check your flight plan? Make sure you're not veering off course? It's too late. Oh. Or are we getting serious? A lot's changed since the last time we really saw each other. I know, I should have visited more often, but things got complicated. I'll make it up to you though, I promise. You better. Make it up to me in marriage, sir. Sir. I forget who this is. Martin. He's from Expanded, that's right. Giyu from Demon Slayer and Zane are the same person. Where's the ring? Literally. I actually don't know how to trigger any of Caleb's art events in in his mod. I don't know how to trigger any of them. So this is going to be interesting. I believe the mod page tells you where they are, but I don't have it open. Also, did that... Oh, almost. Almost. He's almost at 3 hearts. I think I need a lot more wood and stone. In this playthrough, Joy shall dump and break up with Caleb. I would never. But I would date someone else too and dump them. How sad would that be if we dumped Caleb? Can you imagine his reaction if he got the what is that bouquet called? It's like the wilted bouquet or something. He would be so sad. Okay. Okay. Going to clean this crap up. I still don't have enough. I don't have enough, but you know what? Need to make more copper. Ooh, and we need to make iron. Oh, except I don't have that much iron. Sad I can't drug you again until you take him back. He would not stand for that. He would be like, no, we're gonna work this out. Me and you. Doesn't he say in Destiny Cafe, maybe we were always meant to be together? It's really cute when he says that. I would never do that to anyone in Stardew, hence why I just make a fresh save. That's fair. That's fair. I've also never dumped anyone in Stardew before, but every time I start a save, I am monogamous. I've never dated more than one person. Unky! Hello, hello. I have a crazy busy weekend, so I'm just blowing by to say hi. Well, hi, Unky. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the drive-by hello. And hopefully we see you again soon. And have a very good weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully the DMV went okay. Hello. Every time I play Stardew, unfortunately, whoever I'm dating gets ditched for Krobus. Pros come first. I love Krobus so much. Oh, God. I have made a grave mistake. I have made... Thanks, Caleb. You really came in clutch with the blueberry tart. You really came in clutch. Oh, what did I just do? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that. I don't need that. I need to go to the freaking blacksmith and open a bunch of these geodes. This is crazy. I have 21 of them. That's insane. That's insane. And what is this? Flounder row? What are you doing, dog? You're just sitting on the porch? Okay. Caleb. What are you doing? Why are you standing in the dark by a tree? Just clearing my head. The night air helps. Don't worry about me, Pipsqueak. I'm very worried about you. I like knowing you're right down the road. Easier to keep an eye on you that way. How? Wow. Possessive. The DMV was $300 and I'm moving all weekend, so maybe Valco can sneak into my room and strangle me. I would appreciate it at this point. Oh my god, Unky. Oh my god. You poor thing. Well, you know, you should definitely, like, DM Me and or Mr. Joy if you need any help moving, sir. I'm so sorry the DMV did that to you. That's crazy. Caleb feels like the guy to hack a Roomba to keep tabs on you. He would. He actually would. Did you know you can read the open journal in Caleb's attic room? What? What? I didn't know that. Wait. We have to try that. I did not know that. Also, we're in summer now. Oh my god. Dear resident, in our time in Stardew Valley, Joja has made an effort to become a contributing member of the community, but we can't do it without your help. If you choose to shop at Joja, competitors such as Pierre's General Store, you won't have the same assurance of quality and consistency. Damn. And without your business, we won't be able to afford to contribute as much as we'd like to local charities? Shop at Joja Mart and help keep your community great. We value your business. Wow, what the hell? Dude. What was that? What a liar. What a liar. Go forth and be sneaky? I can't wait to see. I cannot wait. Caleb wants to have a pic where she's picked up by Caleb and Falco at the same time. I would love that. I would personally love that. Okay, hello, dog. Look, we're on a mission now, dog. We are on a mission. I mean, marketing is sometimes lying. This is true. This is true. I see right through him, though. I can see right through him, though. Oh, yeah, we also need to do our summer foraging for the bundles. Can't forget to do that. What is the mission? Getting Caleb to marry you? Ultimately, yeah. Ultimately, that's the mission. And then having kids. No, I'm blind. I can't even go in here though, right? They definitely won't let me in until like 12. Yeah. Rude. Oops, I did not mean to click the trash can. Whoops. Any forageables up here that are worth my time? Or just nothing? Nope. Well, I know I can check in my bag, but since I'm here, I'm just gonna look at what I need. Caleb, where are you? Bring a ring and marry her already? Seriously. Quality crops. Okay, so we can try doing the melons, I guess, since we're in summer now. And we need tomatoes, hot peppers, blueberries, butternut squash, and melon. All right. Do I need to buy the butternut squash from the Fairhaven farm? I don't remember. Oh. What? Controller disconnected? Rude. My dog says hi. Hi, Kaylee's dog. What are you doing, controller? What's your problem? Okay. That was very random. Here, sir. Oh, you have the butternut squash seeds. Okay. What do I need? Tomatoes? These continues. Okay, so we want Lots of those. Takes 13 days to mature. We want those. I didn't mean to get 10. Oh well. We want peppers. And we want... Do we need radish? Whatever. They're cheap. We'll get them. Hops. Corn. Corn also regrows. Sunflowers. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the melons. Duh. We need melons. And we need these. Oh, good. I'm broke again. What? You're gonna talk about Caleb? That Caleb sure is an interesting one. Always up before dawn, in and out of the saloon throughout the night, but still never too busy to ask how you're doing. Whatever kept him away all those years? Well, I'm glad he's here now. Aw, you two catching up all right? Not as much as I want to catch up. Not as much as I want to. Can I get in here now? Probably not. Xavier is a sleepy potato. Xavier sleeping in the cafe is one of my favorite things. He's so cute. Gus is marriage material. There's a mod that makes Gus look very very attractive, let's say. Real attractive. Do I know how to make sprinklers? Just a regular sprinkler? That's crap. I don't even like those. I just used the quality or the iridium sprinklers, so no. I was expecting him to trash on Caleb. He was very nice to him. That was cute. Okay, how many do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop doing that, controller. Oh. How is my energy already that bad? How is it? How did I do that? That's crazy. I guess I could make... actually... I could eat some of these. Caleb, your wife needs money? Yeah. Your wife needs money, sir. Help. Okay, that's better. I'll bring Xavier a pillow to bring with whenever he goes somewhere. I love that he's a sleepy boy. Stupid scarecrow. I did not think the scarecrow through. I also need to make fertilizer because of the melons. He is the time to fall. Who, Xavier? Xavier was one of the guys I think I interacted with the least in the game. And I had so many of his cards saved that I never read, but I wanted to read them on stream. Really badly. I don't remember how to make fertilizer. Oh, just sap. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. We need 9 of them. Aw, lovely the chicken. Are you coming to say hello? Oh, this is probably like not gonna be good luck, but... Whatever, we'll see if I get any. I should have grown more to up my chances. Oh well. It's funny when Rolf calls the fish at the hospital fat. Oh, I loved that. That was so funny. I love when he was like, is that all you brought? An apple? These are... Yes. We will put regrowable crops right here. And then these here. I guess I could technically... I technically could just make more fertilizer, because why not? That was hilarious. I love Raphael. He's made me laugh out loud several times. He's so dramatic. Okay, these are peppers. Hello, puppy. What are you doing? I bought you an apple to show you my other husband. He roasted his own kind. He did. He did. Doesn't he like to eat fish? Oh, I did not. You know what I did not think through? How I should upgrade my watering can. I did not think that through. Yeah, cannibalism. I always wondered about that. Like, aren't you... Did I fertilize that and not plant anything? Oh, I didn't plant these. Duh. Do I imagine if MC got the apple from Caleb? That's how I always pictured it. Like, that was from Caleb, and now you're giving it to Raphael. Yeah, he's a comfort character for me too. I was not expecting that I would like him, but I did. Oh, this stupid sprinkler won't work until tomorrow, huh? That sucks. These are the blueberries. Well, I blew all my money on seeds, so there's that. Raphael is Aquaman, except he eats seafood, which is his own kind. He really is like Aquaman. Okay, I may as well plant the extra seeds I accidentally got. And now I'm all out of energy. Fantastic. Lovely, why are you pacing around? Are you stressed? Are you okay, ma'am? You're barking a lot, sir. I have to run. Thanks for the live and the company. Bye, everyone. Bye, Laura. Take care. Have a really great rest of your day. I'm lonely. Get me more sisters. I really do need to get you some sisters. Well, she is afraid that Caleb is going to eat her, so that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, Caleb wants to turn her into wings. This is valid. Is he in here right now? I can't tell. Wait, are there seasonal outfits? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Caleb's in his summer fit. Uh-oh. Oh, the portrait's not, though. Okay. That was a tease. That was a tease. Hi, Pipsqueak. They taught us all sorts of fancy maneuvers and pilot training. Loop-de-loops, barrel rolls. That stuff is fun and all, but what they really drilled in us? Hope for the best and plan for the worst. Things can change in a heartbeat. Always have contingency plans. Know when to bail and get your bird back on the ground. I don't like the sound of that one bit. To be fair, Lovely, you can blame Joy. It was her idea. Okay, where is this journal? This journal was left carelessly on the table. You decide to take a peek. Whoa. Whoa. Dreamt of wings last night? Like in the form of Lovely, or not the Fleet's steel wings, but real ones. She was there, laughing as we carved through the clouds. For a second, it was just us. No ranks, no secrets. Shut up! Just us in the sky. Shut up! Oh my god. Mm-mm. That's literally how I was living my life as an executive assistant. Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. You poor thing. In Stardew Valley, I named my cat Jimmy and named the orange cat and lads, which Raphael is scared of, Chip. Aw, that's cute. Oh, there's more. When I blinked, everything shifted. Then the oral warnings, the cockpit alarms screaming. Woke up sweating and gripping the sheets. No! I'm surprised the seams didn't rip. Forgot where I even was for a moment. Wait! Stop. These nightmares are just a reminder. This isn't a game. If I lose focus, she pays the price. Uh, does it change? Does this ever change? Do I need to come back and read this every day? I'm very upset. I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. Also, did I totally forget I could gift Caleb again? I can. Well. Oh no, I don't have anything, but I have stuff at home. Where are you going? Stay wherever you're going. Don't move. Swoon? I'm swooning too. Oh my gosh. That was so... I can't believe... The person that made this mod, I could kiss you. I could kiss you. Okay, I think he likes leeks. I think. You're gonna stand by the tree again? Here. Look at you. Spoiling me. Hell yeah. Did we get to 3? We got to 3! Finally. Where'd all of my energy go? No! Okay, I guess we should make sure Lovely got back inside. Lovely? You are. Okay. It changes as your relationship progresses? I really could kiss the author of this mod. I really could. I really could. Where's my dog? Did he go inside? Oh, yeah. That's so cute that it changes. Hello? Are you gonna... Okay. Almost back to 3,000 gold. Very good. Displeased spirits. Cleanup complete. I'm now thoroughly exhausted. I am proud of you for the cleanup. And I hope now you get to kick back a little. I need to clean up later. Oh, maybe I should let Lovely out first. I'm a good mom, Lovely. I'm a good mom. See? There. You can now come out and frolic. Raphael saw the kitten when I held him. He says, "I'm moving. Get it away from me," in a dramatic way. Aw. When you remember me? What are you talking about? I've never forgotten you. Not in this game. Not in Fields of Mystria. Not in Grand Bazaar. I've never neglected you ever, lovely. Ever. And I've also never lied to you. I've never lied to you. Ever. And I've always remembered to feed you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I have mail. Please be advised that the landslide blockage near the railroad will be cleared using explosives tomorrow morning. Joja is not responsible for any damage incurred to people or property. Damn. I can see your nose growing here, Pinocchio. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have always fed Lovely. I've always been kind to her. I've never neglected her. And I've never encouraged Caleb to eat her for dinner. Ever. Never. Lovely coughing so hard. Finally, Raphael thought that his hand is broken when the kitten licked his finger. Like, oh no, it licked me. I can't hold a paintbrush now. I'm sure Raphael would never want a cat to touch him. Yeah, and Silas turns me off. See, Lovely, see, that right there was a lie. What Homie just said. But what I said was a truth. It was the truth. That I've always fed you. I've always been there for you. At least I'm being fed, unlike my Grand Bazaar counterpart. But see, what do you mean? What do you mean? In Grand Bazaar, I always fed you. I've always fed you. I don't know what you're talking about. In what universe? In this one. In this universe. In this universe, I've never neglected Lovely. Ever. Yeah, when you remember. I always remember. But I've always remembered. Never have I ever forgotten to feed you and take care of you. And I've certainly never chosen to buy clothes instead of food for you. I've never done that. Pinocchio is all I can say. I don't know what you guys mean. I am an award-winning caretaker for Lovely. Award-winning. Your girl has been drinking Delulu lemonade really hard. I don't know what you guys mean. I don't know what you guys mean. And I've never broken any of your hiding spots, Lovely. I've never taken anything away from you. Really? You're gonna be in my way? Lovely, my heart goes out to you. Poor Lovely. She's like, yeah, you almost you would have let me die in Grand Bazaar. And I never said the word but in my life. See, once again, Homie is lying to you, but I all right, there may have been some occasions in Grand Bazaar where I forgot to feed you. There may have been a few occasions where I forgot to feed you in Grand Bazaar. Maybe. But not by much. Some, she says. Where's Caleb? Oh, he's going to the attic? Okay. It was written, not said. Fair enough, fair enough. What are you doing? What are you doing? Tired? Welcome to the club, Pipsqueak. You think farming is bad? Try filing an after-action report that's about 6 pages long. Boo-hoo! I spend most evenings in my room at the saloon, working on reports. Yeah, reports. Did you write a new diary entry about me yet? Did you? Don't come in here! Don't come in here! Don't stay away. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Oh! He did, because we got 3 hearts. Pipsqueak's buzzing about the upcoming community events. Flower dances, fairs, competitions. She wants to belong here and wants a life. But there's too many variables. Gotta keep her focused on the farm and safe. Shut up. Shut up. Trying to keep her on track with farm work and priorities. Played the sensible card. She argued, of course. It's just for fun, Caleb, she said. Why does she want to fight me on this? I can't handle this. I can't handle this. That was so adorable. I wasn't doing anything in there. Bye. Bye. A brilliant caretaker, she says. Yeah, and I never say the word donkey. I am a fantastic caretaker. I am absolutely fantastic. None of my animals in any game have ever starved or gotten sick because of my neglect. Least of all Lovely. Least of all Lovely. Ironically, I think Lovely... We got the prompt for a sick animal in Grand Bazaar, and I think it was because I neglected Lovely. Poor Lovely. She does have it harder than the others somehow. I don't know why it's Lovely that I forget. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, I am using Homie as a chicken baby machine in Fields of Mystria. To be fair. Really? No, nothing here. So loved that I get forgotten. Unintentionally. Yeah, see, Kaylee is apologizing on my behalf. She does, with my own chicken family too. I'm about to make Homie breed with her own son in Fields of Mystria, after I already put her through the torture of bearing a child with Unky the chicken. It's really bad. My behavior should be studied at this point. Lovely needs a chicken friend. I know you do need a chicken friend, Lovely. But the moment that that happens, I fear that I might neglect you by accident. All the bonks for me. Lovely, you aren't forgotten. You're getting eaten. Yeah, see? By Caleb. Not by me. By Caleb. Caleb wants to eat you. I'm on Lovely's side. Don't bring me into this. You have a supporter, Lovely. You have a supporter. You're gonna eat the wings too? If Caleb tried to eat Lovely, I would not participate. I would not participate. And I would stop him. That's the better answer. I would stop him. I would stop him. Bonk Caleb's head if he tries to eat her. All the bonks for Caleb. That's right. Oh, it's the grapes I didn't find. Or that. Well, that's some interesting luck I had there. Poor Lovely, though. You were neglected so hard in Grand Bazaar after I was like, oh my god, you're so cute. You're just a cute cow. You would because he would call you Pipsqueak and you would just not move and blush when he eats her. Homie can see right through me. There's my Pipsqueak. How are you? Well, I'm better now that you're here, but are you just gonna stand there? No? Bye. Lovely, you better run. It would appear you're not safe with me. At least put some dignity to my wings and use barbecue. Is that what you want me to tell Caleb? Is that your message? Lovely needs to go out with dignity. Oh, you're already... Okay, you put yourself back inside. Sorry if that's 18 plus, but does that mean what she would use the bonk hammer on Caleb's peach? Me? You can eat me, but only with barbecue sauce. I can't eat you, homie. I need you to make babies. I need you to make babies. Oh, you're quoting Lovely. For you to please him, yes, I could see myself being turned into chicken wings. Wow, you think that I would choose making Caleb happy if it came at the expense of eating you, Lovely? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? Everyone's saying yes. No worries, I know my role in your story. I'm using all my friends. She doesn't think she knows. Oh, it's Joy. She would 100% let that happen. Alright. Okay. Sorry, but, put a 1 in the chat if you think I would choose making Caleb happy over anything else. Put a 1 in the chat if you're like, yeah, Joy, you would choose making Caleb happy over protecting your own friends, over not eating your friends. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I see. I see. Apparently, I have quite the reputation I've made for myself, huh? I've made quite the reputation for myself. Wow, she would 250% let that happen. Somehow I'm not denying it, am I? I'm not denying it, am I? At your defense, I would do the same for Silas, but I admit it. That's the difference between me and you. I guess I'm Delulu. Oh, that was the explosive thing. That terrified me for a second. If the baby chickens come, name them Daisy, Petunia, Dovey, Caleb Jr., and Joy Jr. Those are my suggestions. We'll name one Caleb Jr. so that Lovely can be housemates with Caleb Jr. Homie needs a medal. You're Delulu and I'm Psycho. This is fair and true. Oh. Susan. Hello. I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm up at the railroad. I've been trapped up there alone ever since Joja caused the rock slide, so I've got a little bit of cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you, Joy. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. I get a medal? What a day. You do deserve a medal. Oh no, not this. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. That's your fault that you thought you could trust me. That's your fault. I'm gonna find your shorts and then wear them myself. Lovely will already be chicken wings by the time Caleb Jr. arrives. Or Lovely. I don't know why, but I'm still happy to get one. I think you got a medal because you called me out. Because you called me out. Oh my goodness. I am Delulu. This is fair. I probably deserve some bonks for the 10-minute lying that I did about not ever doing wrong to Lovely. I deserve bonks for that. Start a GoFundMe for Lovely to find an actual loving home. Can you help this chicken? She needs a home where she's not being threatened to be someone's dinner every night. That doesn't deserve a medal. It's just a normal Friday. It is just a normal Friday around here. Thanks for the bonks, homie. I needed them. I needed them. Where's my dog? Oh, he's just standing up there. Okay. Homie, now you're lying. Oops. Alright, I'm coming, dog. I'm coming. Are you stuck? Is this in your way? Can I give you water? There. Always there to bonk you, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little BRB. And then, we'll come back to check out... What did she say? Emerald Farm? Is that up here? Yeah. And then we'll come back and see what that's all about, okay? BRB! I came back. I came back. What? Yes, lovely. Come live in my Pokopia town. I'll make you a cute little house and you'll be protected by legendary Pokemon. Wow. Wow. Are we trying to poach Lovely from me? Are we trying to poach Lovely? Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Wow. At this point, I like that she forgets me. That way, she can't give me to Caleb. I would never give you to Caleb. But I probably will continue to forget you. Yes, we are. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. You know what? I probably deserve that. I probably deserve that. Poor Lovely. Lovely has done nothing but be sweet to me, and I forget about her entire existence. Poor Lovely. I can live my dream of being a Raichu in a Pokopia town. Take me. Aww. You know what? Oh, why is that in the way? That's probably a better life for you than being neglected and almost eaten for dinner every night. That's probably a better life. Oh, what is yelling at me? Oh, the mayor's shorts. Oh, okay. We gotta... What is Marnie like? Because I gotta get in her room. You like flowers, don't you? Amethyst carrots. I'm not giving you that stuff. I think you like sweet peas. Yeah, you like sweet peas. Well, maybe I can find some up here. I am so curious about Emerald Ranch, though. I don't have Raichu yet, but I can name her Lovely once she moves in. I do have Raichu. I do have Raichu. My Raichu is homeless, though. My Raichu is homeless. Oh, she likes quartz, too? I know I have some of that. I do have a Joy Pikachu, but no Caleb. You're safe. Wait. What do you mean you have a Joy Pikachu? What does that mean? Oh, what's up here? I don't know. I know what's up there. Never mind. Is there anything worth me having here? Hello, Susan. Can I open this? No? I can't just look at all your stuff? I'm thankful Joja cleared the rock slide. Lewis and I went through so much trouble getting them to remove the rocks. Joja still refuses to apologize. Of course they do. Do you, like, sell stuff? No? No? Okay, nope, I can't go anywhere. Oh, you name some Pokemon in your head. And you call your Pikachu Joy? I love that. You beat the first power? You feat... What? Feat? What am I saying? You beat the first tower in Power World. Congratulations. I don't know where feet came from. I don't know where feet... Oh. I guarantee there is nothing to be worried about, Mayor. But there is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landslide was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and will be fine, Mayor. And what of the garbage Joja dumps into the river? Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja CDs and cola cans. Me too. Me too. Might I remind you, pursuant to an Init R27.01 JojaCo amendment, Joja's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Oh, hello, Joy. I was just on my way. Do you want me to take care of this guy? Oh, he's pissed. Bye. Boycott Joja! Joja is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we're all united under Joja. Whoa. That was uncomfortable. When I know someone's favorite or really love one Pokemon, I name mine after them. Aren't you the cutest? Never mind, abolish Joja. Joja's crazy. Joja cult, I guess. It's literally a Joja cult. Oh look, it's my other husband. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want, Harvey. Okay, well, I have a sweet pea. Where is she? Marnie, are you walking to Marnie's ranch? What do you mean you're walking to Marnie's ranch? You live there. But you live there. Get that big time corpo out of the cozy town. Say it louder. Say it louder. Here starts the Joja cult. Look at the cows. I have the cuter barn animals mod too. Look how sweet they are. I love them. I love them. Hey, how's the weather? Oh, Mare, look, your pants are in there. Look, your pants. How embarrassing for you. Here you go. You can use a scythe to cut feed, whatever. Okay, I have a question. Can you move, dude? Do we buy Lovely a chicken? Or do we keep saving for a barn? What do we do? Thanks, Harvey. She hates you now. Give me a sister. I kind of want to give you a sister too. Like, we can always make more money, you know? I kind of feel like you deserve a sister. All right, well, we've committed. We've committed. Look at you. Oh, you're sleeping out here. Name your new animal. This is Nikki. I'm sorry, Nikki. I'll send little Nikki to her new home right away. I won't forget about you. Me? Yeah, you. You've now joined my cult. Godspeed to you. Hopefully I don't forget to feed you. Let's go see what random color I got for you. Oh, maybe you already went outside though. Find out. Joy starvation cult. Getting bad. Okay. Oh, look at you. Look at your little chicken butt. Look how cute you are. Oh my god. You're just a baby. Look, you're just a little sleepy baby. Oh god. I didn't mean to whack you with my sword. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave before someone gets really hurt. Joy Bonk, take a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm adorable. At least when Caleb eats Lovely, she's not alone. She has Nikki. Yeah, at least now you guys can suffer together. Too bad she'll forget to feed me and she'll abuse me. Unfortunately, I've already done the latter. This is not going well for me. It's not going well. Hello. Make sure to wash your hands. Are you still talking about sneezing? Shut up. She's just talking about abuse. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to whack you with my sword. I really didn't. Homie, didn't I smack you with the axe in Fields of Mystria? Didn't I do that? Yeah, you tried to chop my head off with an axe in Fields of Mystria. I did. I did. That was bad. Get me out of here. She's trying to kill me. You all think that I'm probably trying to get Caleb to eat you both. Like I'm now assisting. Assisted murder. Wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Oh no, the day's almost over and I haven't found that other stupid forageable. I need it. I need it. Yes, Nikki, get out of here. You gotta run, girl. You gotta run. Neither of you are safe here. Welcome to Horror Valley, everyone, where Joy raises chickens to feed Caleb. What game are we playing? The psycho will kill you and watch Caleb eat you. Not Horror Valley. Oh no. Can I go this way? What is this? Oh. Yeah, homie, you're not wrong. This is Horror Valley. Did I talk to Caleb today? I didn't even talk to Caleb today? What am I doing? Walk to the bus stop. Where? Where? We can call it Barbecue Valley if you want, but that's saying the same thing. I don't know which one is worse. Oh, there he is. Did you feel that tremor last night? The whole saloon rattled like a tin can. I did. Can you... Hello? I was stuck on Caleb for a second. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I beg you to not name anything after me. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. I can hear terrified Fox in the distance. Marnie's gonna stop selling animals to me. You're drawing Gaia. Ooh, that sounds fun. I wish I could draw. My talents are limited to neglect and being obsessed with Caleb. Those are my talents in life. Where is that stupid thing I need for the community center? I don't understand. It's from Expanded. It's in here. What is this thing? Oh. Are you gonna tell me where to find it? Or like... Needed for the community center. Yes, I know, but where do I find... You own 0 of these. Thank you for that. A delightful snack for birds, but not for humans. That's fine. I love drawing. I haven't drawn in ages. I used to actually take art classes when I was a kid, but all I ever drew was Pikachu, so I would constantly get in trouble. My art teachers were constantly like, try to draw something else for once in your life. Just try something else, but I only drew Pikachu. Feed Marnie to the chickens so they get bigger till Caleb eats more. Chronic Doodler, they have to pry a pencil out of my hand. Wait, I love that. I feel like... Okay, it's very dark now, but I feel like this is where I should find it, no? Also, fun fact about me. I used to be a teacher. I was a teacher for 5 years. And anytime we did anything related to drawing and I drew things as examples, I embarrassed myself all the time because my students could definitely draw way better than I ever could. But it was a good time. I drew Valko a while ago, but I couldn't do him justice. We have so many artists here. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Oh my god. I would have loved school so much more if I had you as a teacher. Are you sure about that? Sure about that? Being a teacher was a time. It was a time. A dark chapter of my life. You would have fed me chicken wings. I did actually try to feed students when I could, but we weren't allowed to. I respected the art skills as someone who literally cannot draw. I'm with you. Despite my mom trying to get me to learn, I couldn't do it. So I just embarrassed myself. I could never. Children scare me terribly. That's why I left. That's why I quit. She would be the Caleb teacher telling us about Caleb. I mean, listen. I would be lying if I said I never think or worry sometimes that my former students would ever find my YouTube channel. Because I'm like, what if my former students... Well, I know for a fact my former students have played Stardew Valley. I know that for a fact. But like, what if they've played Love and Deep Space? That would be bad. Talking about food, I should try to get something to eat. Yes, you should. Can Mr. Joy cook for me? Yes. Absolutely, he can cook for you. Kids are also mean, and after working too much retail, I have an immediate disgust reaction. Kids are mean. I can confirm. Kids are mean. The number one things I heard as a teacher were that I'm fat and that I sound like a man. I've heard that so many times. I had a student once who was like, I was talking to him one time and he was like, sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, but did you know that you sound like a man? And I'm like, okay. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that. That was really great for me to hear. Mr. Joy owes me a tea. I think he owes everyone a tea. My Gaia will be a deer hybrid to represent gentleness. Aw, that's cute. Both are false? What? Kids are just mean. Yeah, they just say whatever they want. Like, whatever comes to their mind, they just say it. But, I mean, there are so many former teachers that I know who always say, I didn't leave because of the kids. I left because of blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's nice. Respectfully, I did leave because of the kids. Because they were just too much. I was always so overstimulated as a teacher. I can't even explain to you. Kids are gremlins. Don't feed them after midnight. Don't put them in daylight. Don't wet them or they'll transform into hellish monsters. True. They know they left because of the kids. Like, kind of though, yeah. Like, I feel like I understand if people don't want to say that. But I'm like, it's also okay if you did leave because of the kids. Like, that's okay. That's okay if you tried that as a career and then you left, you know? It does take a very certain kind of person to be around kids all day. You know the feeling overstimulation is not fun? Yeah. And for me, it was like every 5 minutes hearing my name be called. Like, oh my God, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was told I sounded like Alvin from the Chipmunks or a prepubescent boy. What? What? No. Where? How? Middle schoolers are a different class of crazy. I can confirm. I didn't teach middle schoolers, but I just feel like that's true. That they're a whole different class of crazy. I truly don't know how teachers do it. I don't know how they do it. And then they get paid like nothing on top of that. They get paid like crap. That's why I had to leave. You both have beautiful voices and I'll never be convinced otherwise. Stop. Stop. I know, and then I came to streaming. Well, not on Twitch. Twitch was mean. But then I came on YouTube and people are like, oh my God. Your voice is like an angel. My teacher was a VA. She did the voice of Chili Vampire. What? Everyone looked it up and teased her? Oh my God. That's so mean. The Alvin one was from a so-called best friend. That was how she described me to people. I only learned about it because her then boyfriend laughed at how much I did. Heck of a blow on the self-consciousness. That's so mean, lovely. I'm so sorry. That's so mean. You sound lovely. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Hopefully that still sounded lovely. That little voice I just did for you. I hope you liked that. Do I need to donate this? Yes. You know what? It's a good time to see if there's anything else to donate. That's a geode, which I should take. I've heard awful things about how teachers get treated by students for the pay that they get. I can confirm. I can confirm. I now work in tech, and was it a year? A year into me being in my tech career, I doubled my teaching salary. Like, yeah. And sometimes I think about like the work that I do, which is nowhere near as actually important as what teachers do. And I'm like, wow, why am I being paid this much money for this kind of work? It's crazy. Your voices are beautiful. You guys are all so sweet. I was really self-conscious about my voice when I started streaming since I have such a high-pitched baby voice, but people have been so nice. I love your voice, homie. Your voice is so pleasing to the ear. I could listen to you all day. I really could. Especially when you talk French to me. Then it's just... I would leave Caleb for that. You talk French to me all day, homie, I would leave Caleb for that. You sound lovely, Joy. Thanks, guys. I feel like our voices are just one of those things that we don't like about ourselves, but other people come out and say how nice we sound. Wow, you said that? I said that. I just said that, yeah. Because, girl, you got me weak in the knees when you spoke French. You had someone come in your stream, and I can't remember if they said something in French or you just started talking in French because they asked or something, but I remember I was like, whoa, whoa. Talent. I'm French Canadian. English is my second language. And I fell in love. And I fell in love. That's the best compliment I've ever gotten. Homie's gonna go and tell everyone. She's gonna be like, Joy said that she would leave Caleb for me if I spoke French to her. They wrote in French and I read it out loud. Okay, that's right. That's right. And it took me by surprise because you just whipped that out of nowhere. Where are you at, Caleb? Walking to out of town. I hate you. Why do you leave town, you stupid idiot? I hate you, bro. Where am I supposed to find this stupid... You know what? I'm going back to that spot. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to find it. You sing in a lot of languages? Ooh. I wish I could sing. Like you. But like homie, English is also my second language. If people want to talk, let them talk. And if they let them get to you, remember that you are loved and beautiful in your own way. This is such a good reminder for everybody. I can only do English and French. Wait, do you sing, homie? Do you sing? I've only ever sang with the voice mods in stream, which I can't believe I ever did that. The forage you need is in the secret forest. Oh my god, you're an angel sent from above. It's in the secret forest? So I need to upgrade my stupid axe? Is that what you're telling me? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Cat lady, hi. All I remember how to say in French is shut your mouth because that's what my teacher told me a lot. That's sad. You sing like crap, but you still love to sing. You know what? As long as you love it, we love it. I can sing too. I'll learn any language if I gotta for a song, but Italian so far has been my favorite. Wow, we have some major talent in stream. We have some major talent. I tried to learn how to sing when I was a kid, but it didn't really work out. Or I play way too much Stardew. You know what? I'll take all the tips I can get. There's some Disney songs that I only know in Spanish because I've listened to them so much. That's adorable. Oh, well, I guess I can give that to Marnie, right? Oh no. Marnie, where are you? Marnie's ranch. Talent, more like too many years of choir and voice lessons and way too much car singing. I still love that though. I still love that. I was forced into choir when I was a child, and I sang a solo of This Little Light of Mine with a flashlight that my mom put like this paper or something on to make it purple, to make the light purple. And I was supposed to like swing the light around while I sang. And I don't know what happened to me, but I started crying in the middle of me singing. I was in the 1st grade and I threw the flashlight. I just chucked it and it shattered. And then I think I ran off crying. And then never again. Never again. I have a short of me singing? What? I'm very curious. On your page? On your YouTube page? You did choir in school but learned a new language on site outside? That's so cool. I took Spanish in like high school, but I don't remember any of it. You played keyboard. See, okay, musical instruments is one of the things I regret quitting because I used to play piano and I quit. My mom tried so hard to get me to do things and I just didn't do any of the things. Bunny, hello. I wanted to say hi before I lurk to play puzzles with my friends. Hi, Bunny. I hope you're having a great day. From 2 years ago? I did not know this. You have me super curious now. Me too. I used to play piano. Were you, did you start playing because you wanted to start playing? Or did you have parents that also were like, hey, you gotta learn how to play a musical instrument? I haven't picked up my flute since I graduated from high school. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the last time I played piano was maybe 4th or 5th grade. Way too long ago. Way too long ago. I find it funny. I always did stuff like choir, but somehow ended up a fan of dad rock and heavy metal. That's so funny. We're doing online lads puzzles. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. I found a website that I lost again, so I have to find it again. But someone made a website where you can like pull on like banners for Love and Deep Space, and then you get cards, and they added Valco, and you could just do it for free. And it was like a, if you miss playing lads and you miss pulling, you can use this website. But I have to find it again. You wanted to do it. There were songs that you wanted to learn. Wait, that's so cute. The only way they got me to play piano was, it was just because I learned how to play the Pokemon theme song. That was the only way my mother got me to stick to piano. And the Sailor Moon theme song I played. Need the dopamine of pulling for Valco? Yeah, someone made, like, they added cards of Valco in there, and they were super cute. But I don't remember what the site was. You did that too, Bunny? Do you remember what the site was? I sent you the short. Don't get your hopes up. It's not good. It's the actual first appearance of Psych Homie on stream. Since it was just Homie before? Wait. I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited. What are you talking about? I'm super excited. I need to play Howling for Love on my keyboard and send it to you. Yes, you do need to do that. I don't know what day it is. but I think I should upgrade my axe. I think I need to upgrade my axe. Oh no! Green rain. Is this place open today? Yes. Oh, the green rain looks cool. That's great. Oh! Ew. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. It looks a little creepy. I'm getting my dose of Valco by adding him to my Sims game while I wait for his return. I've seen people do that and make him in Tomodachi Life. Some of the Valcos I've seen in Tomodachi Life are really funny. Where'd I put? There it is. Well, you're still a baby, Nikki, but we're gonna feed you anyway. We are gonna feed you. Here you go. Anyone else notice that her plots kind of spell out poo? Poo. Wait, it does spell poo. That's so funny. Well, my plots look like shit, so that tracks. Feed me, mother, feed me. I fed you. I did it. I did the thing. I have not seen the green rain in so long. This is tripping me out. I need to draw Silas and Caleb because I finished Zane, Raphael, Valco, and Xavier. Damn. I'm sorry, I can't unsee it. I love that it spells out poo. Is everyone just gonna stay inside today? Like, is that the vibe? Walking to Stardew Saloon? You live there. Like, what do you mean? Whatever. Oh, I forgot. Let me get my copper so that I can actually upgrade my axe. Even on a bizarre day like this, I still have to show up for work. Claire is all of us. Well, I'm gonna be poor again. That's fine. Nope, 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 not that. Do I have enough? Yes. Okay. Now I've remembered. Me when I have to go to work? I am blessed that I work from home. I am blessed. Thank goodness that I no longer commute. I don't think I could ever not work from home ever again. Which is bad, because what if one day I have to? I don't even know if I remember how to drive a car. I have not had to drive myself anywhere for so long. Oh, it's right here. Trees are so distracting. You're not open. You liar. You little dirty liar. Is it because of the green rain? Is nothing open? I'm excited that I'm going to be mostly working from home in my new job. I'm so happy for you, homie. Working from home is the best. The best. I need to head out. Family from out of town have arrived. Going to spend the night with them. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Bye, lovely. Have so much fun with your family. And we take care, and we will see you again soon. Well, I feel lied to because this totally said that he's open today. Lies. Lies. I'll make sure she doesn't starve you. This is creepy. Are they all just gonna stand here like this? Hello? Well, this is new. Woke up and suddenly it looks like I'm inside a terrarium and it's raining algae. You holding up okay, Joy? Don't call me Pipsqueak. What's that? Don't call me my name. You're not planning on working in this, are you? Too late. There must be a meaning behind this. I saw the weather report last night. It gave me a scare. Well, it's really creepy that you guys are all just staring at nothing. I also can't believe that my month of vacation is already halfway done. I can't believe that either. I feel like it was just yesterday you said you were going to start vacation. Ew, my name. Don't call me that, girl. Listen, sometimes Mr. Joy slips and calls me by my first name, and I'm like, who's that? Who is that person? That's not my name. My name to you is strictly darling or babe. Like, don't call me that. First name, please. Well, so much for me trying to upgrade my tool. I guess I know what I should do. I know what I should do. Oh my god. I feel like I'm running slower. Ouch, homie. I know. But I'm really happy you had a month off. That's so amazing. When I was in between teaching and my current job, I also had a month off, and it was fantastic. I remember I went to New York and had the time of my life. I could use the CJB cheats to walk faster. This is true. This is true. I'm lucky to have been able to do that. You needed that. You needed that. Imagine a month off and you can't play Love in Deep Space. Poor homie. Well, at least you had like Pal World and stuff, and you'll still be off when Fields of Mystria 1.0 comes out and the Pokopia DLC. You still have that. One of my favorite Stardew mods is the Heelys mod. I never knew about it until a friend brought it up. Wait, what mod is that? At least there's so many games in August, and I had Power World 1.0. Exactly. Can you believe Star Sand Island came out and they were like, our 1.0 is releasing August 18th, which, by the way, has simultaneous console release too. Insane. I definitely want to play that on my Switch too. But, well, I guess I don't care if I have to start my save over. I guess I don't care. Oh, hi, coffee. I thought you died. I still have my coffee. Yeah, I can't believe Star Sand Island is going to come out. Why is August so crazy busy? I know on the day you go back to work too. Were you looking forward to their 1.0? Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. It's a mod that gives your character healers to get her. Oh, that's cool. Oops. That's a very cool mod. You do run pretty slow in this game. 10 p.m. for you? Oh my goodness. Is the heat better where you are, Sakura? Has it gotten better? Pretty hot here today. Nobody understands the genuine and real urge to buy healer. I'm excited about 1.0. I hope they're going to make the characters less boring. I didn't read the everything that they said was coming with 1.0. But I hope that too. Also, is there going to be actually like proper marriage in 1.0 instead of just like this roommate business? Are any of these for the community center? Yes, you are. You escaped the heat for 5 days at your parents' house? That's good. Been nice and cool here, but I go home tomorrow. Oh no. I hope that it's cooler when you go back. I know it was like pretty brutal for you. Maybe I should try the ocean case? What's coming in August? Kinseed? Wait, what? Kinseed's coming out on Switch? I beg your finest pardon? What? I didn't know that. Field of Mystria 1.0, Pocopia DLC, 1.0 Star Sand, 1.0 of Rika, 1.0. That's way too many. August 4th? That's crazy. You're already planning to marry Caleb? Slow down. In this run through, I am. I don't know who I'm going to marry in Star Sand Island, though. I didn't play enough to get to know them. And frankly, no one really interested me enough either. But I hope, like you said, homie, it's better in 1.0. Didn't they say that it would be? Didn't they say, like, characters would have more... Did they say dialogue or, like, lore or something? It's so weird because if you read the characters' bios for Star Sand Island, they're very fleshed out. But I just feel like they don't have a lot to say. There's a white-haired dude that was talking to me like I'm crap. I really want to marry him. Oh, I remember that. The chef, right? Oh, I thought I couldn't go this way. What was his name? Was it something with a G? Grim. I don't remember. I don't remember. Ooh, look, we got a fish for in here. And I think it was a river fish I found. Yes. I had my interest in him too. Oh. Aurelius? Why did I think his name started with a G? I'm making stuff up. I liked the guy that played the violin. I remember I found his store by accident and there was like this little cutscene of him playing the violin or something. I liked him. Use you. Oh, the white-haired farming guy, Graminova. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I'm not making stuff up. I'm mixing stuff up. I thought I would like him too. But I don't know. I thought the chef was more interesting. Sell all this crap. Ew, my farm's all gross. What is that stuff? What? Green Rain Type 2 tree? Grandma Nova or Grandma Nova? It sounds like Grandma Nova. There was a guy who his bio in Star Sand Island said he was like your friend. He was like the surfer guy or something. What the heck was his name? Dolphin? Dolphin. Del Delph E Del Donkey? What was his name? Dolphin? It just translated whatever you said, homie. Delphin! Thank you. Not dolphin. Yes, him. I remember being interested in him too because it said he was your childhood friend. And I just liked that. I just found a new game demo need to check out. Wait, which game? What is this? Oh, moss. Is this how you get moss? Is only when the green rain happens? Donkey. Everyone's calling him Dolphin because of the water theme. I mean, and his name is actually Delphin. That's pretty close. I think he kind of was a little bit of a jerk, I feel like. I can't remember though. But I liked him because, well, frankly, the childhood thing just reminded me of Caleb. That's why I liked him. What do you use moss for? Special type of plant that grows in shady areas. I feel like I wanted moss the last time we played, and I don't remember for what. It's called Threads of You, Beyond the Bay by Lavendier Studios. 7 men to pick from and a beach story. I'm into it. I'm into that. It was called Francis at first, but they changed his name? How did they go from Francis to Delphin? I don't understand. I've not played Star Sand Island since the last time we streamed it, but I've heard that they fixed a lot of stuff, which I find exciting. Ooh, I should plant all of these. I should plant all of these. Oh, I don't even need that many. I don't even need that many. I haven't either. Waiting for 1.0. It's so close at this point. I'll download the demo and make a report. Excellent. I need to know what games to sink my teeth into. I'm having major money problems. Holy crap, and it's 1 a.m. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Did my dog just like take a vacation or something? What? What? Hello? Oh no! He's sleeping! No! He was in the bed. What freak? We need to try a date with death too. We really do. I'm very interested in a date with death. I have an entire library of different Otome games because it's a hobby. If you're looking for dating sims, I know a thing or two. I am looking for dating sims because Love in Deep Space has broken my heart. So if you load up a date with death, I'm here and nowhere else. I love that. I'm going to check it out after stream. Poor dog. I thought he took my words. Thank you, homie, for sharing the Discord. Yeah, for anyone in here who's not in our Discord, please do feel free to join and share games. Share your fan art. Share all the things. We love to see it there. The dog was hiding. I know. For a second I thought I couldn't get to bed. That has happened before where the dog's in the bed and I can't get in, so it makes me pass out. I thought the dog left. I told it to leave earlier. You did? That's so funny. All right, besties. Well, turn our music back on. And we'll come back here. Or the music won't come back? Okay, no, it came back. It's back. It's just very low in my ear. I see. Oh. What did I just do? My controller freaked out for a second. Asterion, welcome in. Sup, gang. I translated what you said to sup time. Make sure to go into settings and turn on voiceover instead of typing sounds if you load it up. Jonah did a wonderful performance and I blush hard every time. You're making me so excited to try this game. You're making me so excited. Love to watch you play that after I come back from vacation. Although tomorrow I'll be flying for around 23 hours. My gosh, I hope you have a safe flight and a lovely vacation. A Date with Death was so good. Definitely recommend. I am very excited to try. I'm very excited. Be excited. Be so into it. Grim is so silly. I have no idea what to even think, but I'm super excited to try. Rather when you were lying about your neglect of Lovely. Poor Lovely. I lied so much about neglecting her. Poor Lovely. Well, I'm still saying sometime. Thank you guys so much for joining me in stream. I went on longer than I even realized I went on, but I hope you had fun. I had fun playing our Stardew save again. Can you really say Lovely is neglected if Lovely is food? No, I don't think you can. I don't think so. Thank you for stream. It was so fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being here. I will be back tomorrow morning for members only stream. We're going to be planning the 1600 sub celebration. So if you are a member, be sure to tune in because you're going to help me plan whatever we're doing for that 1600 sub celebration. And it's going to be super chaotic. And you get a first look at some of the things I'm going to be doing. So make sure you're here for that. And then I'll be back a lot more next week because I'm on a mini vacation from work. And I will see you then. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.